Okay, give me a second day. Okay. Let me kill some units real fast. What is this one on? Shanna Quadra, Storm, welcome back. 40 months for Jake, welcome back. 14 months Joe for TV, welcome back. 4 months, give me a second.
Is everyone finished?
Let's see. I'm keeping track of these bad boys. I didn't get much done off stream, sadly. Damn, we have to look at all these. I'm assuming I'm just gonna do most of these off stream. But sir, let's see. What was I about to do?
Where to from here?
What does a Sir pawn look like? But I probably haven't seen any. Heck, I was trying to level. You don't even have stuff. Yes, you idiot. I hate how it always removes my, what is it? See, item that resets your cooldowns and your revive, so yeah, this item's insane. The game just never wants you to use it. Let me kill a few guys here. Flying fish, guys. Fuck, there's so many flying. Oh, okay. Might be some in the desert, but I'm trying to remember which flying. Alright, let me quickly. Wow. Christ, if you don't do it yourself, the game will give you the shittiest, the shittiest combination. Can you try some Star Walk by 3 months? Where did I get everything? I don't get ninja healer on the side, right? Good.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I hate looking at the map here, so yeah, I did have to use a shortcut, because there's no easy way to switch between floors. As if you'd want to know if it's night or day inside. XCOM, we played XCOM like a year and a half ago, was it? I thought it was going to be the final one into a Midnight Suns, which I believe is supposed to be this year. I don't know if it was supposed to, I don't know when it was supposed to release, but no fucking news on that game. It's the game made by the XCOM people, but wait, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to kill the robots. Where are they? Yeah. Give me a sec, I only got one right. Don't think he's allowed to hide here. What? Fuck, how come he aggro still? Whatever. Yeah, I better just spam my coins real fast. But yeah, I still think this has one of the worst job systems for unlocking jobs. Like, it's such a pain. Okay, so basically you have to redo your team comp every time, because someone that you don't want getting a certain job will be the guy you learn from. I didn't do shares on stream. I only killed super uniques on stream. I still haven't even killed that stupid, not sheep, fuck, whatever that fluffy guy is. She's so annoying.
I'm the girl with the
It's a
dog.
terrible spot to be in as well, cause yeah, it's the area with the floating islands, and it's terrible to be in. I got that. What else do we have? Fuck, no one's. Oh, you're lone exile. Oh my god. Yeah, you just get used to seeing this shit all game. Where they're like partially filled up. Man. Okay, let's see. The bunny and marshmallow thing I died to there. Is Senna by far the best physical? Because her card is only 50 in AP or TP or whatever. So you could use it a bunch of times if you can refund her fast. And wouldn't it make this guy... I'm trying to think. It's him and... Is it her? The guy who gets 35 TP. I'm assuming it'd be better if he ended every... every chain attack. Alright. Everyone has to tank heal DPS is the fucking problem. That's the problem, because the reason why they have to is because certain classes only unlock with certain people. I don't think Senna though gets a healer ever, thank god. But yeah, problem is, everyone learns it at different rate too, yada yada. Probably should, who's second in line for Recursion? I'll just give it to her. Oh, it's actually funny how you see the AI play this class and they'll never take aggro because they're never doing any damage. Good old AI. The AI literally... Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to spend coins, but I have to figure out how. Let me kill these two and we'll go on with the side quest or main story. There's two robots I was trying to kill. It's annoying because they just have there's like one attack. If they spam it, it's bullshit. It's just where they move forward and they knock down everyone in their way, causing wounds or something, or bleeding. I forgot what it is. Yeah, they'll just randomly do that move. So if they do that both like 2 times really fast, it's fucking over. Yeah, I think Senna's the best attacker by far, right? Because in a chain attack, she has low TP and then you can spam her over and over without going over. And then yeah, her finale is the unblockable one, I think.
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me?
Yeah, these type of robots have some move where they just move forward. Like that, it's so fucking bullshit! I think, does it multi-hit? Is that why I just went down like a chump? Yeah, it's that fucking move. If both of them do it at the same time, good fucking bye. It's such a bullshit move. Yeah, they just walk forward and just like rip through your guys, causing dots, as well as doing a billion damage. So, yeah. These guys for some reason hit harder than their level. If they do that move, yeah. What was that one? Fort aggro though, 7. Fuck, I can't stop killing me every time. I'm gonna have to pray they don't, He's dead now. Ah, Bald is dead. Oof. Yeah, I think I want Senna to be offense class once we learn from time.
Observe my strength. Alright, coming right up. I'll take one.
Well, that makes Tyon's Ouroboros one of the worst. It heals your party to full. Problem is, if you've used like any orders, odds are your party has been full for a while. It's sort of mean. What if I can get 5 from this? Should be able to. Yeah, force smash. There we go.
Observe my strength. I'll make it. I'll take one.
Which is a bald character. Whoa, bald character is an evil! Or are you just saying he's called Baldy? Let me guess, he has a head full of hair. Now I think about it, how many sprites in this game are bald? I don't think there are almost any, are there?
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
Bald people aren't evil. Same with mustache people. They can't all be evil. Yeah, I don't think there's any bald people really. I don't think it's a unit model. Oh, I'm farming, or I'm trying to kill these two guys is why we're here. Get 3 back. Amazing. We'll see if we do the 3 unique robots. Are they harder than these 2? I know there's a unique robot outside, but he immediately did the charge, knocking my guys down, and I was like, fuck it, there's no... I'm not bothered with that one. Yeah, I gotta get sent into Tyon's class. I'm pretty sure she's by far the strongest at the There's an attacker. She's crazy like everyone else in this game. I think they ruined the setting pretty hard in this game. They could have had some social awareness or whatever, but you'd figure there'd be indoctrination, but apparently there isn't. Apparently everyone has like a lot of freedom in this game. I think they just didn't commit to their original idea. I mean, you'd figure kids would constantly desert, but the kids aren't even kids in this game. They're like more aware. forget how to draw this out. It's because whenever that robot kit, or not robot, that Valgi is refunded, he gets 50 more against the machine. And since it adds up over and over, his number, yeah, becomes one of the highest. What's our damage number? Maybe, I don't know if we can hit 800. Probably too high. $753. I mean, the world building, I still say, like, you'd figure there'd be less freedom, but colonies can almost do whatever. There's like no hierarchy. There is a hierarchy, but apparently half the councils don't even care about their jobs. So that's why the whole like Saturn falls apart. Apparently you can do whatever you want. There's no like strict order aside from the queen. The councils don't even work together at all, so the only thing we know is gold. Or no, the funny thing, the only thing we know is confident people are wiped out constantly. Which, just makes the setting more silly. But this guy doesn't do his AoE. Yeah, I thought I was about to die. I don't get the point of this move. Is it just an attack? I swear the hit rate on that move is one of the lowest moves in the game. Fuck, they did that move. Oh, is that already GG? Wow, I fucking hate these mobs. Yeah, maybe I won't even bother doing this. Like, holy shit. Yeah, they have a move where if they just push forward, they just auto kill. Yeah. Maybe we need to interlink.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Maybe I shouldn't even level Stalker. I'm just leveling it because it's because we're waiting on Tyon's class.
Cheers for that. You enemies, be careful.
I don't know if it has good skills. How did Noah draw Agro? Oh, maybe no one fought Agro before. Oh, we're 6 levels above these guys, definitely. That robot has a stomp move, yeah. So the robot has that charge, which is bullshit, and then it has some stomp move where it just stomps on you for 1 billion damage. Yeah, this move I think is one of the worst talents in the game. It's actually so bad. I'm just curious what the fuck it is for. And I think its hit rate is very, very low. actually the worst time in the game. It's just burst, yeah, to remove burst, or put on burst, I guess.
Mystic vision. Don't make it too easy for us.
Do you think this plan might work? Woohoo! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Optic one.
I can follow that up. You can do it.
And Nickel. Yeah, I definitely wish this would be faster, because I've just seen it so many times. It drags out battles.
I just thought of a great idea.
Alright, coming right up. On me.
Let's do let's just finish this guy. I hope the mystery side is good.
Hit them where they least expect.
May not be for everyone, but it's always fun to play.
I have the answer.
I'll just finish this good.
Optic one. Optic one is good.
It's 1-1. It's just a heal.
One more for the road. Like this step. I might have the answer.
Alright, coming right up. On me.
I can follow that up.
Yeah, we'll do story real soon. There's so many side quest stuff piled up, but I'm assuming most of them are gonna be meh. I'll just do heroes on stream though. I think it still has the same flaws. It's good in some areas of the game, it's bad in other areas. Like the job system is, like it's cool playing different classes, but it's just so pointless like trying to unlock all of them for everyone. It's like how Xeno 2 had some problems, Xeno X had problems there. They usually do something good and then something really bad. So Xeno 1's like the only one that's mostly good in every area. I mean, I don't know why they have 6 units. I don't know why they have extra skill trees. Like, it's already hard enough keeping up with jobs that you have to constantly swap out with 3 gems each, yada yada. But then they add the stupid Ouroboros, so I hate the interlink. And then they add each person gets their own whatever. So yeah, it just becomes like way too much work. So I'm assuming endgame you just slaughter the opponent because you're given so many tools. Don't say anything yet. We'll see when we get to it. Alright, let's lose to these guys again. I don't know if we'll even win this time. We'll try to interlink. Yeah, it's silly. Oh. Fuck, I just want this. Fuck, what am I stuck with? She's stuck going healer? Fuck.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
I don't know if only her. It's probably not a good idea.
I'll keep you safe and snug. Gotta note this all down. Gotta note this all
Yeah,
down.
that's why I don't even manually equip gems unless it's on a healer. Because you're just gonna switch classes like immediately. Because like, do I really want Senna being a healer? Yeah. So it just seems like a bunch of busy work for a bunch of stuff constantly. Oh, multi-blast is from this. Damn, this class learns like every good heal skill. Christ. They get 2 good skills as well, I think, that go to the other classes.
Gotta note this all down.
No, but that's the problem. Don't you see what the problem with that is? If you make every class or every character play every role, do you see how silly that gets? Yeah, it's a terrible idea. There's a reason why no other game does that. Imagine having to do every role on every character, even if they're like an orc. Here's a staff, go figure it out. But odd one, you could be a shaman. You're a goblin, fuck it, front lines.
This one's
You're a
got
tank
character.
now.
Shall we tango?
Nothing we can't handle. Who's with me?
But yeah, there's no team builder if everyone does everything. If everyone's a jack of trades, it's like it means all the characters become similar to each other. Make sure I do that. In FF12, you'd pick a class for each person. You could technically make anyone do whatever the class, but yeah, you'd specialize each person. I think in FF5, Ferris wasn't supposed to be, or was supposed to be physical. So bad example again. Bad example again. In Bravely Default 2, you can make anyone any class you want, but there are certain people that are better at classes, so you start min-max and you make one guy a mage, like the old guy's a mage. You guys are like giving terrible counter examples. I'm not even like, I don't even know if I should argue anymore. Fuck these guys, or I give up on these guys. If they do that move a few times, you ought to lose. Yeah, like this. I think Ferris is physical. But you wouldn't have your mage, like your blue mage, white mage, you wouldn't have them learn fighter skills, for instance. Alright, fuck this. You guys are giving terrible examples. Or no, you guys are giving examples why this job system is terrible. Is what you guys are basically giving me. Like, why would you want all your units to be jack of all trades? That makes no sense in like any game. Like, imagine you're an ADC. Imagine putting Randwinds on because you want to be a tank too or something. Imagine doing stuff like that. It's fun playing the different jobs, but yeah, unlocking or being forced to change your characters constantly is tedious. Yeah. Is that how COG is built now? I don't care.
Here we go, guys.
Sounds
I'll
so
follow your
dumb.
lead.
Enemy's broken away from me.
I mean, if everyone has different stat distributions in the game, does it matter if you're forced to be jack of all trades? That's the issue. Until you unlock every single job, you literally cannot build your party the way you want it. You're building it the way the game wants you to unlock the classes. So that's why it forces every character except Senna to be a healer, because I think every other character unlocks a healer class at S rank. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, every class getting it once you get a class, or every character getting it, but instead you're forced to have Tyon be an offensive guy for a long time. Like, it's easily the worst implementation of our class system. Also doesn't help that there's 6 party members. I guess I won't do those 2 games. It'd be too hard. Alright, maybe we'll just do the story if I have to say. What's this one?
Oh,
I mean, you can't even farm the unique. Once you're above 5 levels over, you don't even farm it. So yeah, another flaw of the job system. That makes it even more.
look at them go.
Let's
I
kill
wonder
these
which
guys.
one will win.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow
What a
your lead.
bulgus.
No level up now.
Enemies broken away from me.
Just as normally, unstoppable.
Cheers for that. Reverse quick draw. Go on. Snowball. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Let's go. Perfect time. Cheers for that.
Oh, what is this move?
Uni. Can't be happening.
I mean, it de-incentivizes me to create a comp so far, because, yeah, I'm just gonna be switching it around whenever I get a new class. So yeah, it's really pretty annoying. It's an extra step for some reason to enjoy the game. Oops. Oh, I'm not a healer. Just,
I'll get you ship-shape in no time. Done more. Better do my job. I needed that. Is it I can stand up? You have to.
Get got, Uni. Landslide. Nothing.
Hang in there.
let's see what they
You
go.
need, come on. It's too early to ask. You want to see what we can really do? How about something
This
like
game
this?
is fine to buy. It's just dumb in some ways, good in other
You
ways.
think this plan might work?
It's the Xenoblade special. Since Xenoblade 1, I think every game has been like that. Where they do well in one area and then do really poorly in another area. And there's no point padding this game. This game likely will be the longest game on the Switch by far. So having that job pattern is sort of pointless because oh yeah, I don't need volume anymore. Yeah, there's like 0 point.
Keep hitting hard. Take
I
this.
think almost every Monolith Soft game has been one of the longest games on their system. On the Wii, is there a game longer than Xenoblade 1, or is it literally that? I think on GameCube, unless I'm mistaken, Batten Kaitos, it's either that or Tales. I think there might be one other game that's longer. Let's just slow this down. Fire Emblem's technically pretty long. Or Three Houses counts more than, say, Path Radiance. In Path Radiance, you have to beat the game 15 times to unlock Ashnard in the whatever side maps. But I'd say in general, yeah, Monolith Soft games are by far the highest. Oh, okay, this guy's already dead.
I might have the
Probably should
answer.
switch this guy.
We were fantastic
Switch
with them.
this guy. Volley, because we're not facing next.
It's amazing.
And where's it called? In Path to Radiance, you could get bonus characters, yeah, on the side missions if you really wanted to beat the game that many times. But I wouldn't count it towards completion rate of the game. Like, yeah, it's for 100%, but it really doesn't count. It's like in Bad and Kairos, you have to leave your system on, is it for 2 weeks? To get Super Shampoo or some garbage like that? I wouldn't add that to a playtime of the game. Oh, that one could be a better one. No, I'd say cutscenes are mandatory, unless the cutscene is forcing you to watch something you've already
Can't
seen.
forget our progress
I'd say
update.
that's part of playtime no matter what.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
It was unlock a card, so Bad and Kairos had some card system. So in battle you'd have a deck, but outside of combat you could change the cards. So let's say you had a banana. If you held the card long enough, it slowly becomes spoiled banana or rotten banana or whatever, and it doesn't heal as much. In fact, it becomes rotten banana. I think it poisons the enemy. So it had some weird system like that, but for some reason there's a card that takes like 2 fucking weeks to evolve, like in real time, as in like you have to leave the game on, I think, right? So yeah, I would never put that in the time it takes to beat the game. At 2 weeks in real time. It was an interesting system, but meh. There's a reason why not no games use that. That's why it's speedrun, 100% speedrun on Bad and Kairos. Is that the longest speedrun in the game ever? It's a stupid fucking achievement or whatever. But it's stupid as hell. But I believe, yes, it's the longest speedrun in the world. For 100%. Yeah, this game technically doesn't need the patch because it's already on its way to be like top 3 land for a game on this system. Emotes you proceed to use a Halloween emote. This guy will give a ton of CP. Problem is, he's probably going to give me a level. Yeah, fuck that Mechon. Those Mechon guys. Keep forgetting to have Valden. Those 2 Mechons have, yeah, the bullshit charge move. So if they do that, you just get stomped. No, Valdi's broken against machines. He's just not broken here right now. Banana.
I can follow that up.
So why does the game do that with, what is it, lands? His TP's only 15, but you would never want your defender to have low TP. But yeah, that's why Senna's so good, because you can make her attack and she has 15. No, it's not tied to his class. Or his card will always be a defender card, but his TP value will always be 15. Yeah, apparently it's according to how smart they are, but unfortunately for
I might have the answer.
unfortunately, yes. It means lands is really bad at finishing. Which means Tyon's technically really good as a finisher, because he has 35. Xenoblade 2 is 45 hours. Christ. Oh, is that for 100% speedrun? Okay. I was about to say, there's no way it's for a normal. Yeah, and I'm assuming a lot of it's tedious. Like, yeah, doing Ursula's thing. Did they ever make Ursula's easier, or do you really have to grind? Like, that one is just raw pattern. It's such a shitty quest, too. I think you have to do the, clan, or whatever that was, the guild thing, over and over. I don't think I ever finished it, even though I did it, like, forever. Both these are fine.
How's this for a plan? This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
I was curious how Ursula's quest would end, but yeah, I just never bothered because after doing so many clan requests, I was like, fuck this game. Oops. Two glasses on the wrong one. Did I? Oh, I accidentally. Fuck, I didn't do the Ouroboros, so you're right. I forgot. I was too busy looking at my raft. My raft classes. I'm assuming they'd patch a skip, because it's a lot of added time, sadly. Fuck, and I hate leveling up in this fucking game. Sir, you deserve it, sir. I just want stupid ass job points. You actually level up like crazy. Like if you face units that are similar level and overkill them, it just like auto boosts you instantly. Yeah, it's such a meme. Glendor's from starting like my 3 years. But yeah. Yeah, and I haven't even done bonus EXP. You can get a job from this. Yeah, I want to incursor, but no one has it. What about lone exile? Yeah, Christ. I know there's Raidens. I have the Mastery Belt on Senna, because I want Senna to have all the offensive classes, but obviously... Well, we're almost at the plot twist point, I'm assuming. Apparently I'm almost at the midway part, apparently. Don't worry, the Nopon will stab someone and then I'll be...
region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Problem is, Alexandra, or no, we're not facing super unions.
You just leave things to me.
Pretty sure it's actually whatever. Okay. Let me see these real fast. Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Just as Xenoblade carry on.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Let's see. Trails 2 has something good. I guess DMC is like the best at acting in there. Would rather FF6 16, yeah, go back to the roots. I'm surprised FF7 Remake sold okay, right? It didn't actually sell close to 15, right, weirdly? Even though it's battle system, yeah. I remember FF7 Remake sales. Yeah, but it was also on PS4 and I'm assuming Xbox maybe. Which maybe it was only PS4, PS5. Oh yeah, and it was on Epic, but yeah, because FF15 I believe was way higher numbers. Which is surprising considering I don't think many people say anything good about 15 compared to 7 Remake. Even though I hate the story of 7 Remake, but yeah, FF7 Remake was on Epic for a while. I don't know how long, I forgot. I don't know if Epic's gonna do that anymore, yeah. You guys heard about the HBO thing, but I'm pretty sure even video games is gonna have to cut back. So can't wait for profitability. Oh, let's really get this going. Yeah, I'm assuming Epic will try to slow down.
Do you think this plan might work?
Or for paying for stuff.
I've got an idea.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
What's her ability?
Right there.
I mean, that's the problem. I'm trying to think of a story that I like from the main Final Fantasy guys in the last, like, God, a while.
I can follow that up.
I don't mind their, like, triangle strategies side or whatever, but yeah, the mainline FFs outside of 14, I guess, have been weird. Oh yeah, sadly I don't play 14.
Bring it home.
FF4 was a long time ago, and yes, I'm talking about the post FF10 age.
Leave it to Uni.
Has been rough times.
Leave it to Uni.
I use my thinking muscle. I'm coming right up.
Right there.
I don't know how good Persona 3 story is, for instance. Yeah, technically, even Persona 5 story is better than the later FF entries. FF12 felt like FF9. There were like parts that needed more, I don't know, lore or cutscenes or whatever.
This plan might work.
Team tank, quick damage, oh yeah.
I'll take one. I'll stop you for good.
FF9 ran out of time, sadly.
Such carelessness.
So that last arc is really random in FF9's really bizarre arc, but sure. Because the main arc was the, yeah, what's her name? Fuck, I can't even remember the name. I know what she looks like. The MC girl, her mom or whatever, but...
Great idea.
Christ, what was her name? Name's unknown. Oh, Garnet is the name of the girl. Oh, I named her Stab or whatever. Maybe that's why I could never remember her name. Yeah, FF13 took so much time.
You're in for it now.
I mean, I'm assuming the gameplay of 13.2 is good or whatever, but yeah, no one ever praises the story of the 13 trilogy, I'm assuming. Yeah. I think 13 got a ton of games, because if you look at FF13, there's one thing you can't deny, is it looks like, I'm pretty sure it's like one of the prettiest games on that generation, even though it came out somewhat early, right? So they probably lost a shit ton of money on like the engine or whatever the hell they made. So yeah, they probably said, fuck it, we have to make sequels on it. But yeah, I don't think it caught on as much as they wanted it.
You know what you gotta give me!
I'd say FF15's story is bad because you needed a movie. Think about, let's say you didn't do all the extra content. Do you know how stupid the game is? FF15's story, I would say, is terrible because they have all this backstory stuff, but they never put it in the game. So it's very bizarre. Because I'm assuming like whoever was in charge or director wasted all their money and time. Yeah, like that Kingsglaive movie should have been in the game. Like, it's such an obvious set piece, but yeah, they fucked it up, or whoever the director was probably squandered money on hookers. Yeah, it's very clear that should have been like the opening scene. And then there's that weird time skip, yada yada, very bizarre. And instead of being like FF6, the game like whatever, the time skip part at the end is like a couple hours. You just run to the castle. Or you drive the car straight to Arden. Because I don't think there's anything to do in that part of the game, which is really bizarre. Yeah, I think they were trying to be FF6, but they ran out of money, or the director was awful. I don't know what happened. Yeah, compare FF15, FF6, yeah. It's like night and day of the story.
Let's recover those supplies.
Let's do it, Lance!
Leave the muscle to me.
And the main FF team is, I don't know if it's Amora or whoever the hell's screwing everything up. It's like Sonic team, yeah. Let's go to the next area. Do we even get much XP? Uni's max arms. What is she? Oh, she's lone exile. I wish getting level 10, let's say you don't use Nopon coins. I feel like it should automatically give another character the class. Like, there's so many ways they could have done this, but they just chose not to. So it feels like you're just getting screwed right now. Alright, I think we're chapter 5. Oh, I just got this. Nice. Yeah, you'd figure getting level 10 with Zone Exile just automatically gives it to someone else, but no. Oh, fuck yeah.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Oh, we just lost a healer.
Support you. Got it.
I don't think so, because Chrono Trigger, the what is it, the future arc is like already better than most games because they keep each arc simple in a Chrono Trigger. So like, let's say 12 Angry Men came out today, it'd still be a good movie because they keep it simple, none of this other bullshit happening, no gods suddenly showing up.
Gotta note this all down.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger has like smaller sub-stories going on. Like, storytelling hasn't technically changed too much. Like that Live a Live, for instance, 1994 game, yet it still has some side stories or
Like that man said.
some stories in it that are way better than, yeah, current games. Remember, what's Uni's Ouroboros?
A new location.
Because Tyon's Ouroboros heals everyone the full. Problem is, by the time you use his
Do you
Ouroboros
think this
in a
city thing's
chain,
really
it
real?
does.
I'm starting to get
Everyone's already
butterflies.
full healed. I mean, the game doesn't need plot twists, and technically doesn't need the reliant tropes. Like, yes, 12 Angry Men, I always say that movie. But sir, what if he was guilty? There doesn't need to be a guilty. If a JRPG dev made 12 Angry Men, there'd be time travel and other dumbass garbage that'd ruin the plot. What if he was the killer, sir? I wonder if I have to go back in time to stop the other jurors from calling him innocent. The plot would get counted. If Nomura did it, he'd make something like that. Yes, if Nomura made 12 Angry Men, like, I don't even know if the trial would matter anymore. There'd just be some other plot ghost or time traveling shit, and everything would go to shit. Killer would be on the jury. Killer would be in the jury. They have to go back in time to stop it. I don't know. They'd just get sillier and sillier. You get dumber and dumber until the main story didn't even matter anymore. Give me a sec for the me favorite it. No, that's what I said about Godfather. What if Michael suddenly had to face God at the end for some bizarre reason? Wouldn't make any damn sense. I have 93,000, not even that much, but yeah, pretty dumb.
Gotta note this all down.
When Breaking Bad, when they say no half measures and cock a gun, they climb a staircase to go shoot God. But certainly,
I'm all refreshed and ready
humanity
to take
can't
on the
live
world.
without of him watching.
Well now, ain't that a
Spectral
challenge?
Remy. What is this? Oh, it's these guys. Is that what happens in Matrix 4? I don't know. You can, I guess you can spoil it. I heard it's terrible, so I'm not even gonna bother. My odd, that's exactly what happened. See, it doesn't make the story any better if you kill God.
What's this?
I don't know if I want to fight that guy. See, that's why I'm sad about some JRPGs. I don't want everything to be Yakuza 0, but it'd be a good start. Oh, someone liked another funny gif of Yakuza 0, yeah,
this, like,
the
a
Pocket
fan
Racer one.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa!
Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh? Quite. Let's get to the base of the sword.
No, the Yakuza 0 has like
told us
clever
to come
writing.
here.
It's not the
There
best
has to be
story.
something.
It's just a
Be on
really
your guard,
good,
yeah. 'Cause we've really been pushing our luck
yeah, the
lately.
side stories are really good
Whoa, that's one for the books.
writing or witty.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, the problem with JRPGs is, yeah, some of the better stories were like in the Super Nintendo era even, which is pretty sad, or PlayStation 1 era. So it's pretty weird when you have all these weird plots in current JRPGs
Guess
that are
it's
really
time to plan
bad.
the day.
No, Persona 4 had a way better plot than 5. See, that's the thing. Persona 4 had a really serviceable plot because they kept it simple. Like, yeah, near the end they had something, but yeah.
Never seen this place before.
Persona 5 decided to have everything happen at once, so it made the original plot sort of irrelevant after the that person's palace. It's cause yeah,
What's
the
wrong?
cast in 5
Mia?
don't hang out.
I hear a strange sound.
sound?
Was it even out of left
What is
field?
that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
What the? They could do this all along. I'm very curious how they're gonna shoehorn this into the plot now. I mean, they were the strongest people. Don't spoil P3 yet, damn you, Pepe Hens. That's the Anbu.
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question. Which
Yeah,
means
band names is stealth, but oh yeah, that's the person who's following us, right? Eye patch lady. I mean, we'll see how they explain a lot of this, but yes. The tech these guys have is pretty ridiculous, so how are they losing? Maybe they just don't have enough people.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
We'll see.
What the?
We
Yeah.
are the lost numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
there are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vandam.
Hoover.
The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't you?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
right.
shouldn't know what a daughter is, yeah. They shouldn't have any concept of a family, I guess.
Oh,
Stay close.
No, the no pawns are being brought onto the ship. Man. 11 is early disappeared in the sky. Yeah, but before I take you to the city, you have to wear these. Eye patches or something to stop the iris. But you're not giving any to the no pawn, damn you people! Man, eye patches. Same as ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. What, they won't hurt you. Did the no pawn get any? Oh, so the other guys have, yeah, their eyes on the other side. Thanks for cooperation, appreciate this. What about the no pawn? So I say we aren't hostile, it might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If ladies your fears harass, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh. That doesn't sound right, darling. I'm very curious about the no pawn. They better not be like a plot hole where they just forget they exist. Don't want a prisoner or whatever, I'll be your escort then. Point out you won't find anyone better with a mace than the lost numbers. I don't bash us about it with anything. If you want to, then your attitude will have earned you a thrashing already. Alright, let's be on our way. Shani will show you how to go. Then why trust no pawn with anything? Why even hire them if there's a chance they could betray or defect or steal all your money? Monica joined temporarily. Guys, that's why the setting of the story gets weirder and weirder. There's so many question marks about how they work. And no pawn are robbing you blind, okay? No pawn's the accountant that's robbing you guys. And you guys are like, ah, he would never do that. And I'm like, he's robbing you right now! Right now! And you guys are like, ah, yeah, stupid cute no pawn. They're fucking robbing us right now. The numbers don't add up. And then I'd be found dead in my office. I just knew too much.
Gotta note this all down.
They're fucking robbing us.
We got new folks on the map.
The numbers don't add up. We're missing like a few million from the
Is
budget.
this like a rare thing?
Why do you think they have a merchant empire across the entire continent? Do you think they just magically got it? Because they're robbing us, you idiots.
Time to get cracking.
Like, imagine if the house elves in Harry Potter universe just happen to have like several cities and like merchant whatever stuff. Wouldn't that like draw some ire? And then we're like, Monko, where are they getting this money? But for some reason, no one questions the no pawn having all these like obscure weapons.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Damn you people. Killing the kids too.
Time to win.
I hope it's not like that. I'm assuming you just auto die when you're 10 or whatever, but we'll see how it works.
Everyone healed up. No complaints.
Divine protection. I feel the
Now we're in the swing of things. That went pretty good, eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
I mean, I'm the guy that's phoning you with evidence on my USB drive, and you guys are like, ha, good one. And then as I'm about to give it to you, I get killed by 3 hands. I just knew too much, and you fuckers are like good or too busy drinking or banging the tavern
Not to worry,
wench.
just stick to the plan.
You people are useless.
I'll take 'em on. Wow,
Damn you
thanks.
people. Or no, you guys will conveniently turn your phones off as I'm trying to call you with the evidence. Yeah, it would be unfortunate if your phone was out of battery at a few moments. You stupid no phone, innocent.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Monica, can I ask you something?
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
There are too many questions right now. This is what happened in the show called Lost. They added so many questions that people were just starting to tune out because yeah, it got sillier and sillier.
Topographical info updated.
Sword face. Wait, how close is this to the castle? I'm curious why this is even allowed. We'll see, I guess. How are we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Meh. A door. It's a great sword. City's this way. What a masterful disguise. Oh, when Etzo said there's nothing interesting in sword mark, guess she never found this. What? So they did investigate? Wouldn't they? Come on! You guys done? Can we get going? What a joke. Really? So Etzo of all people couldn't figure this out. Like, I bet the pathway in front of this door is like no vegetation or something. I don't know. There'd be so many questions. Monko, it's really weird there's like a pathway to a wall. Christ. Man, nothing here. Let's go, boys. It's really weird there's these drag marks and tire marks in front of this door. Man.
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever...
That's how we're doing this? Come on.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
And what about like tag or tracking one of them? You could easily just follow one of them and then realize the thing. I don't know if Ethel's lying or
Give me some of that
the
sweet
councils
ether.
don't care. Yo, it's from starting looking at 26 months. Thought they would have like fog in the area or something. Instead, it's just like a normal wall. Do, 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 do. Seems to be locked. FU2.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, is this gonna be some Matrix thing? I guess we'll find out.
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along.
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
I feel like I'm not gonna like this R. I don't know. The only reason why this place
So,
exists
Guernica,
is it's
that's
part of the
that
master
wrinkly
plan
guy.
or something.
Back then.
But I have no idea because the consos and whatever have
Yeah.
some
You
bizarre
said you were
plan.
his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning in the city.
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
Wait, are we like on the sword? No fucking way. I'm assuming the councils do not care about the bad guys or the numbers.
for you?
There's no fucking way.
Never seen anything like it.
There's no fog
Certainly
here
takes
for
your
some
breath away.
reason. No way. So I'm assuming they know about this place and do not care, but we'll have to see their explanation. I'm assuming the bad guys want whatever sword mark to do whatever they want for their master plan, because obviously the space will be found out
Can you
instantly.
save your observations for later? Come on.
Tell me. Great sword hilt.
Something so valuable here.
Oh my that? Oh no, mind their passive units.
Kevis Castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
You're telling me. Just looking down makes me feel faint. My head kind of hurts.
Yeah, I heard about the
Yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't
about
worry,
the
it'll subside.
tactics ogre thing, so that'll be pretty cool.
You itching
I'll
again,
play it. It's
Brett?
November 11th, I believe. So
Demon!
We'll have more games for that. I'm sure now. I'm actually curious why they're going for that market, but I know it's like what Square's good at, but I'm impressed they're actually doing that instead of like more Guardians games or more shitty FF spin-offs. So I think the reward is good enough for it. Yes, I'll stream Tactics Ogre. Why would I fucking play it on my own? Hee hee hee, as I like go near some dumpster or something. Hee hee, no one will be able to witness me playing Tactics Ogre. People will judge me if they see me playing this. Ogre, Tactics Ogre might be a weekend game if cuts in the Pokemon. Yeah, the Avengers game sold poorly. I think even though Guardians of the Galaxy was a better game, it sold poorly as well. But yeah, I'm curious why Square Enix is leaning into their 2D. Because I actually like all the games, but none of them have mass market appeal, so I'm curious why they're doing it. Bizarrely.
Entrance is up ahead.
Yeah, Eidos and all those other properties got dropped because I'm assuming they did some weird accounting or there was no oversight or whatever. I don't know. Because yeah, there was reports about how they'd asked for expected profit and then there was no deliverables that year, so they got none. But yeah. And I'm not sure what the strategy is, but maybe they just make a nice small profit or whatever from all these 2D games. Because I think the reason why a lot of devs stopped doing them is, yeah, it wasn't worth the time and effort to get a small profit when you can get a home run. Why hit singles when you go homers?
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
Ha! It is it? I guess I can't deny it.
Two guy patches, I won't need them past this point. Sure about that. City got signal jam and tech that functions just like eye patches blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside you, on my word. So as it must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right. Place is the last redoubt or soul haven in this world. Seeing you step outside Mobius are all over us. This is, I'm not even, like, they know we're here. There's no way they don't know we're here. There's no way. It'd have to be bad writing. Like, a bunch of tech, flying machines constantly come from a certain spot. They control the entire continent, except this one area. So where else could they possibly be? Like, they control both sides, I'm assuming, Agnes and Kevis. So there's no way they don't know where they are. Saying is, they have to understand that the resources must come from somewhere. So yes, there's only one area they don't control. Don't forget about your eye patches when you're out and about, that's all. Hear you loud and clear, we'll remember. Now, I'm assuming there's a reason, so it's very likely they know they're here. If they don't know they're here, then that'll be a shock to me because of how ridiculous the plot would be. So I'm assuming the consoles or whoever knows they're here. It's like a metropolis. That's weird. A lot of mechs coming out from this one specific area.
This is the city.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
I'd be on fucking guard. Can you look at this? Look at this. This isn't even a colony. It's a city. Damn you people. I'd be questioning everything here. You've never seen a city before.
It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
Okay, colony info updated.
It's not even a colony. Yeah, the biggest
Hey,
colony
the colony
you've ever
relations
seen.
changed.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Yeah.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
I mean, I'm assuming the war is some convoluted thing, so we'll see. To get like energy or something, like the Matrix or something.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevis and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
What?
Yourselves? There could be secret spies.
What do you mean they're a bunch of kids? Almost everyone's a kid, damn you.
They're
Okay,
all
I'm curious
whispering
about the lore
us.
of this area. They're a bunch of kids. I mean, everyone from Agnes and...
Uninvited guests, one might say.
How do they not know Kevis and Agnes
They're the
are
ones who
basically
led
all
us here.
kids?
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
Wrong, you're Homs, you filthy
So
Homs.
you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
Wait, I thought...
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Oh, all the eye
Don't know
patch
why
people
Van
are
Dam wasted that
Ouroboros,
power
okay.
on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They
Losers.
trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
What the fuck is this drama arc? The fuck?
Alright, that's
Are
it.
you happy? I've
Whatever the
never
reason,
met you in my life.
the old
Who
man
the fuck are
ditched.
you?
To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius.
Bet you're happy now, aren't
They're
you?
the real thing, alright. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Bet
Miss
you're
Van Dam.
happy.
Alright then.
This is such a random scene. Random people. I bet you're happy you stole it from me. Reject MCs. Get the fuck out of here.
Please, it's
Get
not
out
my
of
fault.
here. Go join
They're not a
Wamba.
bad lot, really.
Go
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
go join Wamba and Hack in the irrelevant spin now. Dragon Ball Storm Sound Walk Match 71 months. Plan.
Always nice to have more friends.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
Alright.
Now this is becoming the Blood Pact part where the plot is so complicated that
You,
it starts, yes,
You said that you were monitoring us earlier.
going crazy.
So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Ah,
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry. Poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Alright, here
Always
we go.
nice to have more friends.
Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
Let me check.
Always nice to have more friends.
Damn, this
I
is a
hope
lot of
everyone's getting
stuff
along.
to talk to.
We're now more or less above the Sword's Hilt Guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
It's a good view outside, damn you.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
I think that would be asking a bit too... Oh. Actually...
Well,
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame cloaks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles.
they're pretty shitty shackles because the consoles don't even work together.
Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction.
There's like way too many
Those
like
who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait. Then... that husk I saw...
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable.
I'm still trying to figure out.
The city's residents? We're all descendants
There's no
of the
way that
first
can be the only planet
Ouroboros.
Mobius. There's so many
First
easier ways to
Ouroboros?
harvest life
What's a
energy.
descendant?
So I'm very curious
Right.
how convoluted it'll be.
That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose.
Yeah.
Better to see for
Wouldn't it be
yourselves.
just better to make them
Come,
batteries?
I'll show you.
But I guess we'll see. I think it's a dumb plot, but we'll see if they can explain it. Either that or Mobius is super incompetent. So I'm assuming they don't even need the energy. Because if they do need the energy, then yeah. They're doing a
So
pretty
we're
poor
born to
job of it.
fight, and then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Damn, this is a huge area. I'll have to eventually look at. Christ. Well, look at Mr. Sideburns. She's preggers! Whoa, preggers! Saying, whoa, everyone's preggers!
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
I feel like the plot is gonna go super dumb from this point. I'm just bracing for it. Christ. I think it's just gonna go like fly off a cliff at this point. Jesus. Jesus, how convoluted, how dumb they have to make characters in this.
Come.
Here we go. Show them how preggers works. And the no pawn is a huge plot hole, but we'll see. Christ, the no pawn should already know about half this stuff because they have a merchant network. They're all little rats. Nya, 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 nya. And they live a long time.
It's a little
And likely a
person.
merchant who's like
It's so teensy tiny.
probably
but it
gone
moves.
outside the sword.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
No, it's just weird having no pawn in the game because they're a sentient race that don't live only 10 years.
She's so warm.
Yet they don't like, yeah, and they apparently work with
Place
both sides.
one
They work with
finger.
every side, I'm assuming. The no pawn merchants, which makes it all the more baffling.
In her palm.
So like, they shouldn't even exist in the game because they create so many plot holes, but I don't know if they'll explain it. I thought no pawns are part of some
Hey, Senna,
simulation or
look at
program
this.
or whatever,
You
but
need to try
I don't
it
think they're
too.
gonna explain it.
Oh,
I mean, I understand Tyrkin being dumb and Igneous being dumb, but the no pawn are like
Whoa,
super
you're right.
sentient
Mimi,
and
it's
have a
incredible.
merchant network.
let me have a turn. What?
Oh, good. At least the baby wasn't racist. Oh no!
This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
Yeah, and how do
Well,
Nopon
then, lads and
make
lasses,
babies?
Who wants to know how babies are made?
Like, wait, like, how do Nopons? Wait, I don't understand. How do Nopons procreate in the game if they're not made in pods?
Buckle up.
And what the fuck? This game is so bizarre. So how do Nopons get made? If they didn't know how this works, then how do they? Do they like make eggs and then, I don't know. Is it spores? Yeah, I don't know. Cause shouldn't I be curious about this? God, this is a dumpster fire right now, story-wise. Christ. I think the issue is they didn't make the colonies and councils super stringent. Like, every colony is doing whatever they want. The councils are like not even hands-on. They're just like meh half the time.
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth.
It's also weird with the councils that they don't have sub-lieutenants or something. They just go straight to the human commanders, which doesn't make any sense because, yeah, so they have no stringent system to keep everyone in line. Like, you know, every organization would normally have.
I mean it.
There's switch graphics. I can't read that. I literally can't read that texture.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
I'm fucking curious about the Nopon. Are they actually like added after the game was made?
Precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it.
Because how do Nopon bang or make kids, or do they even have kids? Do Nopon just appear? I'm super curious now. Yeah, Nopon immortal, that'd be a funny twist. They're just immortal, sir. As long as they have money, they live forever.
Or it might be that you already do.
I mean, technically, we've never seen a Nopon die. And, weirdly, I don't get it. If Nopon could fight all this time, because Ricky and Manana have that class, why doesn't the fucking Mobius guys be like, hey, wait, we could use those guys too, but instead they're given the Offseers, so I'm assuming there's a reason for that, but I feel like we're not going to get a good answer.
It's already getting dark.
Yeah, what if Mobius is controlled by the Nopons, and the consoles are just pawns for a greater game? Why'd you do it, Ricky? For money? Damn you, Ricky!
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros.
He's
The
MC
founders,
material.
we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Christ.
Bound by their blood.
It was the Queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By
It's getting
activating
more
the
and more
stone's
dumb.
cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
But Wamba could have been Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
But they only had 5 of them there. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait.
Finally
I guess Eye
clicked.
Patch Girl was
There's
one of
only
them.
so many seats and stones.
Right, so she was a
The one that
6.
my father was moving. It took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the Queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real Queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that
Yes.
soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true Queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true Queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the Queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that, I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the Queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your lot.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before,
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them.
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys.
Well, the dad just
But the
happened
will
to
of
be
the
in the area. He
founders,
wasn't
It
specifically.
lives on in us warriors.
Well, Svelix from Small
Mobius
like
can't
58
reign
months.
forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you.
Mwamba
I think
could
we
have been a
have to be
chosen
lunatics
one.
not to believe
Mwamba
you,
and Hawk.
after
But
what
they
you've
got
shown us.
killed.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
let's do. Shania. More walking to do. This is the last stretch. I'm still wondering about the no pond. They're a walking, talking, freaking plot hole. Let's get you to the dorms. Like they're a race added to the game with no thought or reason. All we know is apparently they love money. That is literally all we know. And they're sentient. That's all we know about Nopons. Apparently they're just really good with money. I don't know what they use it for. Like, what the fuck do they use it for? They don't own real estate. They just run around getting money. Kevin S. Agnes, one of those combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Level 3. I am talking about the stupid Nopons. Me.
Can't forget our progress update.
How do they make babies? How do they exist?
Can't forget our progress update.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
I'm just expecting the only explanation now for the Nopon would be they're the real bad guys. That's the only thing that's satisfying me at this point. Because they're just walking around among us. Have all this money, they live longer, they, I'm assuming, procreate, yet no one asks them anything. This dorm for young lost numbers soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You ask that guy about your rooms. It's sad there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of single soldiers eat at the Machiba canteen. Want to do your own cooking? Feel free to use empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Maybe in the Lost Numbers War Room. Place down the lift near the Praetorian, which you pass on the way here. To let you know closer time. Damn, this is a huge area. Oh, before I forget. Free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? You aren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Do you just get super over-leveled here? Because I'm assuming there's a ton of side quests. The statues, I'm trying to remember where they were. Oh, must be down there. Alright, I'll just travel. Alright. I'll just... Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Where was it? Did this route? Micah's crew rented Dazo, you leave me right out of it, whatever it is. That's not us, whatever, you ain't Lost Numbers, you alright then. Anyway, not everyone supports Lost Numbers crew, some of us want nothing more than a peaceful life to be left in peace.
Always nice to have more friends.
What was it, this room? Oh no, this is a maternity ward. The Preggers room, is it? Find glass in the lower floor. Oh. Os Ortiz, founder of Os Ortiz City's Liberator. Kavesi soldier, founder was released from the flame clock system like the other founders, and sort of spent every ounce of his energy to cause liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. His past in skill in mechanical engineering, founder fought not with a blade but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He's also responsible for laying the foundation of all mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following in a fight against Mobius, poured the remainder of his days rebuilding the city before finally perishing at the age of 80 years, though how he attained that feat despite his origin Kavesi remains unexplained. Rhodes, soldier of Agnes, founder's fight to the death was against founder of Ortiz, soldier of Keves, was interrupted by a chance meeting with the other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame cloud, joined the fight against Mobius, although founders swore to have exceedingly gentle and kind heart. Additionally, skill in healing arts greatly contributed to development of medical science for later ages, irrespective of starting life as Indian soldier, said to surpass 80 years of age, although the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. Cassini, and founder of House Cassini and City's Liberatrix. Much like the founder of Reed, a statue depicts founder respected mentor rather than the founder itself. Mentor boasts a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once, fought most seas facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. Lived his life unsophisticated sword, broad-minded and passionate, said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. Further, had been free-spirited, his qualities influenced the other founders still young in impression when the city was restored. Indelible proof to rebellious spirits can be seen time and time again in ethos and of the house in generations to come. House Van Dam. Memory of the founder, House Van Dam, restored liberator. Original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius' end's hand. Fuck. Founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, fearful limited, and fought against and ousting him. Once victorious, gathered the old city's people scattered to win and re-established the city. City restored, he left his government in the hands of the founder of Dor, departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Van Dam lineage only returned to New City several centuries later. Oral tradition is the founder was a master of classical art and fist fighting. Signs of the House Van Dam carry on the custom this day. Dor, Liberatrix, directly descend from those established first. Original city, her whereabouts lost after End's ravaging of City Old. Upon encountering the other founders, she put herself fully to the fight. Founders had a familiar relation to founder of Van Dam, scant extant records suggesting were likely brother and sister. Fought alongside the founder of Van Dam, who was the elder of the two and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, founder laid the cornerstone of much city's governance legal system. Reed, memory of founder of House Reed, city's Liberatrix, rather than the founder herself. Statue depicts a mentor figure standing in a sign of deep reverence and devotion felt for her teacher. Founder's master was unconnected to her bonds of blood, yet raised her as a befit of a child of one's own. Said a calm and constant disposition, sight of him on the battlefield, a great red sword, struck fear into many of Mobius. So the vicious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm. Lost in nothing diminished his desire to own his martial skills. Each day sent a vivid testament to his indomitable will. Stone Cage displays Plint very original Ouroboros stone cage. Important to know they show designs in mind. It said to include a statue of the 7th founder in this place. Next, no information remains about the 7 founders' identity. It's possible it's not due to the simple loss of records. Historians speculate this result is a conscious decision by the 7th founder. Alright. I'm waiting for the it was all programmed simulation. The issue with a story like this is if you have a conflict that goes for hundreds and hundreds, or I don't know how long it's been since the founder. Yeah, there's so many like areas where it could go wrong. So yeah. However you look at it, Guernica was a great man, heroic fighter. Seated position elder, the Monaco so could carry on fighting in the front lines. Each time he rode back in the city on his leviness brought back a brand new tale of valor and daring do. I certainly wasn't the only one who was eager to hear them either. Inspired courage in all of us, not just the lost numbers, a great example right to his final
Always
moments.
nice to have more friends.
He's ready, sure. I mean, the founder tales could be false or exaggerated, but
you say?
I have no idea. At this
You
point,
know him?
the game is
I
all
know
over
of
the
him,
place.
definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Don't say no reason. Come the fuck on. That man loses feeling in one of his arms, so he might as well only have one arm.
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Whatever then.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Ain't no
Yeah.
rat. I'm not gonna tell you
I'll
what
do
I'm
that.
thinking, demon.
Okay.
Trust no one.
Good night.
Anyone here could be the thing.
Yeah. Night.
You missed a ton of meme lore. But yeah, I think the plot, if it isn't a simulation, like the plot I don't think can be saved at this point. There's too many areas where the plan or whatever could go wrong. Sock bed's really comfy, you knew. I'm fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same. You lot weren't even a little nervous. Clearly we were nervous enough for all of us to see Jed by those dark circles on your eyes. Couldn't go to meekly sleep after getting here and processing all that information. Sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Well, it looks like last night jumbo information we sorted out in the war room. Right. Should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed, Monica said. Take the lift down near Praetorian Swords Hilt Guard. All the way there, huh? Okay then. Yep. Nah, I don't even think a Torno style DLC could save the plot. Like, they had like a plot at the start, but then instead of expanding on that, they kept expanding the world until, yeah, there's just too many holes for the game to fill up anymore. It's like what happened in Fire Emblem Fates. They had a simple war going on, and then they add all this Vala shit. Characters start acting really dumb, and then, yeah. Is it Nada? Oh. Yeah. Dare say quite a few questions that you put at me right now. If you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility if you don't mind. Precedent's bound to cause fuss, you see, bear with me for the sake of people need their rest. Not like these little baby people. It's right, we have gravely ill older folk being cared for too, but we sadly come to the end of their
Always
lives.
nice to have more friends.
Like if Mobius isn't allowing these guys to live, then I don't even know what to say. These guys have been here for like hundreds of years, and they don't notice. So I'm assuming Mobius is simply allowing these guys to operate.
What's that?
Because it'd be ridiculous for them not to notice where they are.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
No, I'm assuming, yeah, I'm assuming they know they're here, or at least the higher up councils or whatever, but... I mean, if you go by the excuse Mobius is super incompetent, then there's no way they could control, like, the system for hundreds of years. They would have collapsed, like, already from, like, revolt or whatever. Or maybe there'd be infighting, like, maybe one of the Mobiuses would betray the other dumber ones, but... Problem is, yeah... What is this? Is this just to climb to the top? It's like a Metal Gear Solid ladder, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm just curious what's above. Don't do it, sir. Okay.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I don't even know if Z is like, yeah. We'll see. It is very unlikely the story will be best story or looked upon favorably years from now.
I thought I was unstoppable.
Z is the guy in the audience in the movie theater or whatever, I'm assuming. Yeah, is he the blue hair one? Yeah. Or white hair, whatever. Wish there was like a puddle of water so I could just jump. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's helpful.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room. Time for a little rest.
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
Yeah, I believe the game made a huge mistake by not having scenes at the start showing what life was like. Because they just show training, but we can't train 24 hours a day. And then they don't have like any enforcement.
Sneaking into Agnes Castle,
Like
huh?
usually you would have wardens. Can't just be the
Seems
consoles.
we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens
Yeah,
are.
the time stop I'm assuming will be
Who was it again?
a plot point at the
You're
very
looking for
end or
Gondor.
something dumb.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
The fuck? That's what we're doing now?
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor.
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Why hasn't this been mentioned ever? How often is an eclipse?
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
They said once a year, but
And the place they do this.
why
is
have we
Hope's
never
Rest.
mentioned this then?
What kind of
Shouldn't
sick
everyone
joke
know
is
about
that?
this? Wait, what the fuck? If it's in the sky every year, shouldn't like all of us know about this?
The next eclipse falls about a month from
Shouldn't
now.
they question who the people are being
that's our
executed?
deadline for
Shouldn't
what
there
we've
be
gotta
like
do.
tons of questions?
Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
That's like the worst way to keep your people in line, because they'd be asking, who the fuck are these eye patch people we keep beheading? Wouldn't they be like, huh, I don't know
No
those
two ways
guys?
about it. We better get started now.
Yeah. And we better hurry.
Yeah, if anything, it
We
would
can't
make
waste a
everyone
single
start
day.
questioning a lot of things, that these like foreigners
Let's
are
say we
constantly
make it
being
in
killed,
without
but you never
age.
see these
Won't the
foreigners.
you know what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh,
Bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as
If
you
they
got
use
that,
powers to
you'll be
control
near
those in the
invisible.
colonies, then why
Clean
fucking
under
do
their
that
noses.
stupid, even that
And
thing,
after
the
we've got the
scene?
info, how do we get out?
Oh, that reminds me of a
You've
Simpsons
put the
episode.
Kavesi
Wait,
Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them.
Yeah,
They knew the risk.
they put it in the sky hoping
That
the
doesn't make
city
it
just
okay.
happens to be in range of it.
Yeah, well,
The city
that's how
that
we
they
do things.
apparently don't know
But
exists.
still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a
Fucking
way
no
into the castle.
puns. What the fuck?
Get the details from him.
Like I said, the Nopon are a glaring plot hole. If they aren't revealed to be the main bad guys, there are many questions I have to ask about them. Someone's engineering department. Go down the lift near Dogan Cliff and you'll find it in no time. Big lift took to get up here, you know the one. Right. Oh, that's a Chow. Do they only hang out with each other, the loser gang? They're not gonna show us the way. Strategy meeting we have to be at. Discussion to what to do after the infiltration. Infiltrating the prison too. That was originally our plan. I see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry, not gonna be all buddy-buddy with you. Oh, who crawled up our arse? From their perspective, we essentially took Ouroboros' powers originally intended for them, but... what does it have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. Shared the engineering. Joan Lostheimer's hoping to be Guernica.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Let's come in as strong.
I want to go here now. I want to go here now.
Remains an aspiration. There probably is a bond in this game. There better be. Might as well at this point. Vex is in some strong work back 42 months. Oh, this is technically it's a gameplay purpose. This thing. I believe we're not supposed to be allowed to do this here, right? Oh no, I guess because we don't have the eye patch on, but I think if you walk outside, I don't know how the eye patch works, but technically, this is just for gameplay. But yeah, I don't think you're supposed to allow to see the this iris route. Because I think when you're crossing a hill with the eye patch, you still see the quest marker. And I'm assuming that's coming from your iris.
Decisions.
I don't know if there's a limit on this stuff. I'll just find one of each. I mean, Kaga's probably done something dumb like that. I think there's been a few games where, yeah, you get gimped because of the storyline, and they actually do it in the gameplay. And the coins overflowing now. Oh, we are overflowing. I'm trying to think of a story that's like, I honestly believe this is gonna be like Fate's story. You're just gonna be questioning why certain characters are dumb. This is oh, you can do multiple ones, so I see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like Unlimited Blade Work, so you'll be questioning why each character does everything. Shop at Well general store, pass down generous traders. Well travel whole world. Caravan one day decides stop. There are so many questions about the Nopon. They are all walking fucking plot hole. You're saying the Nopon have a constant fucking caravan going in and out of this shit. After the shop doing many goods, participating in Nopon craft fun print matters, important service to city friends. So they just walk up to the city doors and be like, yo, can we get in? Fucking Nopon. Stupid trader pawn, don't give me this garbage.
Decisions.
Oh, if you want to get these for I'm still curious, like, if they're a kid Nopon. I'll be a bit patient. Scaring the force retrieve no splash sure wasn't an easy job. There you go in the Gnome wetlands, and the fight never stops for them. Top secret info here, I heard that Ouroboros candidates are going to infiltrate the Guy prison camp. Yeah, doesn't mean I don't get to see Krito for a while. Hope they all come back safely and see him out. Krito or whatever's dead. That's a flag. No, the thing about Mugos is they purposely make them irrelevant, like shopkeep or not shop or like save points or whatever the hell they do. But the Nopon like exist as characters in the main story. They give swords out. They have a caravan, so they're not only gameplay. So there's just like a walk and talk. Like, it would make more sense if the Nopons only said meh meh and they couldn't speak English, so they wouldn't be a glaring plot hole. But they do speak English, weirdly, so they're basically a walking around, yeah, plot hole.
This is an eye patch only area.
I'm assuming they'll explain the Riku thing eventually. But yeah, it's very weird that none of us have a... Wait, what the...
We've really walked a bit, huh?
None of us have asked Riku about, like, anything. No, it'd be like, we don't treat them like pack mules. That's the thing. If we treated them like pack mules or had a scene saying shut up Riku and then give them like something to hold, then that'd make more sense. But we treat them like almost equals, which makes no sense why we don't ask them about stuff. Or why Riku hasn't offered information. They're not dogs, damn you. Damn you people. I'm very curious how they'll alleviate the twist.
Well, we've been found.
What is it really to call this region? I'll just... Oh, he's like literally right outside of it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this will go down as the worst Xenoblade story. I don't know about Xenosaga though, never played it. But yeah, Jesus.
Whoa, check this place
They're
out.
trying to make it super complicated, but then it leaves a lot of questions. How can I not hate the story? I hate stories where the bad guys are conveniently stupid at the weirdest times, but my only assumption is Mobius purposely allows them to live. Because if Mobius is actually at war with these guys, then it wouldn't make sense for these guys to ever get this far over hundreds of years. Imagine knowing your opponents are like right beside you and you do nothing for like 1,000 years. Like there's no way Mobius is actively at war with these guys. They just tolerate them. Because if everyone's conveniently stupid, then anything can happen then. I could just walk in, kill the queen, and then say the story made everyone stupid. See, that's the problem with making people stupid, is then anything goes in the story.
Okay, buddy. Surprise.
Like you literally could have an Opon walk into the room, stab N in the chest because maybe N was stupid at that specific time, and then walk out. See, that's the problem with writing characters that are stupid, because then you could just like hand wave it and say N is stupid. That's why I stabbed him. See, that's why I hate the story so far. So I'm assuming it's all part of the plan, the Mobius thing, because if it isn't, yeah, it's pretty silly. See, that's why you don't want dumb villains. Because then anything goes. I can just walk up to him, put a pencil on the table, slam his head, and just say N was stupid at that moment. That's why he died. Summon. Host indeed, and friends are named famed Ouroboros. See everything Monaco will lend spare ships friends no worry. Thank you very much for this. Too good ship boundary the name. Friends feel free to use. Oh, nice piece of kit this. Never seen a real ship before except in textbooks. I'm trying to think. Have we seen a single boat in the game? I'm trying to think, because why would they have textbooks of boats unless it was their boats? Maybe Mobius will show boats soon. That is such a bizarre throwaway line. I'm not sure why they would have a textbook with a ship. Friends feeling gratitude can show respect by adding Mr. to the start of name. I mean, I understand why they would have textbooks, but why would they have textbooks of stuff that shouldn't matter to them? So I have no idea. Mr. Saman. Sorry to cut pleasantry short, could you all tell us more of the infiltration part? I'll ask about the boat first. Fine, listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle are an exceptionally strict guard, nothing to unexpect. The most state-of-art cloak and device approached by 11 is greeted with shooter and shouter and short landing. While you plan approach en route, they go around at the sea. From the sea, huh? But if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we royally snuffed? Earthly sea shrouded in black fog. No, this reminds me of a movie. So Roger Ebert would complain in what is it? What's the gentleman movie? Extraordinary Gentleman, whatever that stupid movie is. The bad guys would have guys lined up with guns to shoot at a submarine. But none of it makes sense because the submarine, A, hasn't been invented yet. B, the canals of Venice, you cannot fucking have a submarine go through it. So for some reason the bad guy would line up soldiers for something that shouldn't exist, that cannot exist, and start shooting. Of course not hidden, of course, but yes, in Roger Ebert's review, he just bashes the movie the entire time. Because there's so many dumb things like that. Yeah, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. It's a movie just for fun. There's something called suspension of disbelief. Have you seen Venice in pictures? Like, why would you have a submarine go through it? It's actually a pretty funny review, Roger Ebert's review of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. No, how movies and stories work is you have rules and you try to, like, keep them. Like, imagine in Godfather, randomly God shows up and shoots Michael. Like, that's so fucking dumb. Because it's not explained or never hinted at the entire movie or whatever. Okay. So, like, Leave Extraordinary Gentleman movie, might as well just make up a city instead of saying specifically Venice. Because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to have a submarine. Oh, he makes fun of Leave Extraordinary Gentleman. Sean Connery says it's impossible to cross Europe at that time. But yeah, then Ebert says, yeah, because the train apparently wasn't invented. Even though they could easily, yes, just have used a train. If I use a ship to glide on the surface, it will not show up on radar from above. Right, good thinking. Before I proceed to explain nitty-gritty, you must make ship shape. Friends have to help also. Not run as is, not enough fuel to run it to the boundary. Alright, that's the problem. Something you need good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Somehow I'm happy to see friends so enthusiastic. Never hope to carry 300 ether cylinder by own self. Things looking choppy. 300. We need that many. Is this filler? Friends must remember once to part on ship nowhere to top up before land of destination. Makes sense. Sure, where the spark we're gonna find that many cylinders. Not here to pour all the fuel we had in to make a prototype. In other words, you have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish thought, friend. Someone never expect friends could provide alone. Only needs associatives. Saman. Friends, go see Tim now and explain the situation. Alright, people didn't get us cylinders. Surely, Tim that come from one of 6 mighty houses. No big deal to part with 100 ether cylinder or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Fancy houses and holding very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Tim now? Call him residential. Alright, let's go.
Always nice
It's
to have
funny
more
because I could
friends.
easily get 100 ether myself. There's a area right outside the castle you can farm it. Another curious part is he told me to do that after I got here. Christ. He told me to go get or go talk to someone. Wait, where? Wait, no, wait, is he here? Wait. Where does he want me to go? something. There's no way Mobius is still at war with us, or actively at war. It wouldn't make any sense. Because the problem is the story takes place over, I don't know how many years, hundreds of years. Like, nations die off in that time, empires die, yada yada. But to be at war with someone for 1,000 fucking years would be inconceivable if one side had a huge lead. You already know this. Agnes Kevis been fighting forever. We've been living that, so escape notice Agnes Kevis and Mobius for just as long. I think it's about time we stop living this way, don't you?
Always nice to have more friends.
Mom got remarried, now it sounds her new partner will be moving in with us soon. How do you guys feel if you were in my shoes? I guess. What's remarried? Moms and dads that get married. My dad went and died. My mom got married again. Sounds way complicated. So complicated, I don't know how to respond.
Always nice to have more friends.
It's at your age when my grandchild joined the Lost Numbers. He went missing on his very first mission. She never let him go. Regret it to this day. And now I have the power to pose at least what the Lost Numbers
Always
are doing.
nice to have more friends.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
I came on an expedition, brought a fortune clover. Well, I'm so jelly. Off 7 in no time. And I like how the first thing they used the Annihilator on, was it just on a mountain? See, that's what has to lead me to believe there's no way Mobius even cares about this city. If anything, they encourage it. Your super weapon was aimed not at a base or anything of import, it was at a mountain. And then they would fire it at their own colony after. Whatever. Tim now would come on aerodrome somehow. Oh really, what money you need? Found himself quite urgently a large quantity of fuel, so I don't need the preambles doc. There's some onward time. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of guff to sell me. Not quite. It's alright, what's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Plan something big again, isn't it? Not to worry, I have them prepared. Or, well, I'd love to do that for you. Lately, conservative a lot been buzzing around. Such a pain. Truth is, I haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. Conservative what now? There are people who don't welcome war, perhaps. Soon as you know enough to recognize all those great cities, people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectators in a conflict taking place outside our door, not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal their city's hatches, build up our defenses. A lot of conservative people like that here. Do pardon the old one for taking that tender, talking about ether cylinders. There are a lot of been stockpiling more than they need just to cock a snook at us. Should get what you need from them. Didn't you say you didn't like each other? Doesn't mean there aren't any sensible people on that side too. See, even your separate factions comprise a varying types. How have they not had a civil war in these hundreds of years? Like, there's a lot of questions. Alright, maybe we should pay a visit to one of these sensible people then. Please do. Speak to Mayori, who's the person in charge of the material store or warehouse. Tell her no pawn needs are many. The conversation goes more smoothly. No pawn needs are many. The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go. What does that for? Understood. Thanks for your help. Was that a cutthroat motion?
Always nice to
I don't
have more
understand.
friends.
Damn, no pawns.
Check it out. Bullets digging up ore. This is something decent, right?
No, that's why I'm assuming if Mobius, if they don't explain that Mobius doesn't care about the city, then it's gonna be really silly. Because like, I'd understand hubris over like a short period of time, but over like hundreds of years, it gets sort of weird. No leak today. Sorry, cutie and Tim. Pepper hints.
so cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
In all honesty, no. This is a terrible place to ever put a warehouse. No one ever, dude. This is like the absolute worst place.
Shall we deal with this?
Why would you ever have it like really high up?
I'll deal with you all at once.
Where is it? You want it somewhere where you can transport goods back and forth. Yeah, the fuck? You would never want it like this.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Wow, we're at 1 billion. Yeah, cylinders is sort of a throwaway currency in the game. Oh, what the fuck? Yuri. What? It's Tim sent us. We're not trying to get ether cylinders. And I did. Alright, well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something. Huh, a message. Don't think I remember anything. Like, what? Right, no deal then. You can leave now. What? This isn't what we were told. Wait, what the fuck? Are we, like, I thought I wasn't paying attention to the story. The no pawn thing. I'm a busy gal. Beat it. Huh? It's so fucking confusing sometimes. Suggest to abandon her. Wait, what's going on? She give cold a shoulder. I don't understand. Is this like a... She said to mention that no pawn needs his money. Is that really what she said? To the letter, are you sure? Was it needs are many? Oh yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really, thanks so much. This is such a shoehorn scene. They make Senna to be the smartest here. What a load of shit. This scene shouldn't even be in the game. Wow, was this scene so purpose trying to make Senna get a point? See, that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. You'd figure Tyon would have fucking, like, remembered it, Christ. I mean, only this person, big no pawn fan, only reasonable, really. How many do you need? 300 ether cylinders. Is that manageable? Oh, okay, you remember that part, but not the other part. Check, hold tight. Don't let anyone near the storage. Alright, sure thing. Yeah, it's such a dumb scene. They purposely tried to give Senna a point, but it doesn't make any sense lore-wise. Don't let anyone near, like anyone bother coming at you without a rock-solid reason. It's not like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. Imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Why should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can get out of her hair. You're right, we did ask for a few. We go quick for more hands, right? Dude? Something up, Mimi. Just heard something. It's coming to start boss time? Oh, what the fuck? Check them out. Why are they so big? Take them out before things get messy. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm assuming the choice didn't matter.
Always nice to have more friends.
Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh, I was starting to I'm an idiot. Oh. I think we just lost. I'm trying to select someone that's not far away. I believe I was targeting, yeah, units that were really far away. That's why we got screwed. Apparently we don't have a hero right now. It's more that the tab targeting, yeah, can go for things that are really far away. Use your class has no aggro. Use this bomb. And we get the goods before we die. Oh wow, you can't add a hero to the party if there's no hero present on this screen? Alright, whatever. Should be easy.
Well, we've been found.
Everybody lay into that one.
Our prospects are poor.
Great!
Mystic vision. Appreciate it.
Quit being an idiot.
You hurt Neo.
Unstoppable.
Senna. I pushed you too hard.
Give us a smile. Could have done more.
You hurt Neo.
I wish I played more Guild Wars 1, but I only played a bit of the PvE. It wasn't that fun, sadly. Or it was too long to kill stuff. Yeah, I don't know what happens later in Guild Wars 1. I only got right after the late mantle part.
You didn't justify dropping it, but say so myself.
Did I push you too hard? Reversal end.
Out of
Uni. This can't be happening. How could I? Time.
out of healers.
Fall here. There's spark in me yet. Not like this.
The PvP seemed fun for Guild Wars 1, but yeah, the PvE was sort of weird. And I think it did the MMO, whatever, logic dungeons back then, or whatever the hell those were called. So they took forever. I don't know if the later game ones took long. But like I said, there was some stupid side bonus mission objective. I just remember it because the fucker dropped the vase or vase, whatever, if you took damage or accidentally dropped it. And you had to basically redo the entire quest if you wanted that bonus. Christ, I just remember in Guild Wars 1, there's some side objective on a level where you have to bring a vase for the last 10 minutes from one place to another or something stupid. And the guy dropped it, and it's at the end of the quest. So dumb. Glad you're shooting Stalker. Why is it so easy to learn a Stalker? Sort of want another healer in the party. Almost everyone has it because oh, never mind, 3 people don't have it.
This is
Out of my way,
right? I'll draw the reinforcements.
Appreciate it. Stay in. Power. Right. All right. Time to get crushed.
Let's start the Azure battle game. I wonder where Front Mission is. Was Front Mission not in that NVIDIA leak or something? Is it because it's only a Switch game? I'm curious. Dragon Quest 3 is a question mark. Were Mesmers underpowered, or did they have to get buffed in Guild Wars 1? I remember them being hard to play, but I think they had like no access to good armor or something. I think they were super fragile. So everyone just jumped unless they got close. Oh, that famous game.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Really felt it. Give us a smile, Senna. Ask the hero.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, because the idea with Mesmers is it'd have interrupts constantly to make it more of a PvP style. Yeah. But do you remember the little PvP I played? I think no one wanted to play them. But I don't know how they got changed with later patches. Yeah, there was no heroes sadly when I played Gold Wars 1, so this is before the first expansion. I think in the first expansion they added, yeah, single player characters that could tag along or something. Yeah, I didn't play the expansion. No, they had some weird system. So Guild Wars had standalone. It was fucking weird. It's like how StarCraft 2 is. Like you can buy one game and then they're not really expansions because you could buy like the second one and still play everything. You just don't have access to the first story because they didn't want a subscription fee, I believe. So that's why they did it that way. I think they had 3 games and 1 expansion, so you actually couldn't just buy that and be done with it. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a gimmick here. Can you Ouroboros while you're here? I don't know if there's a gimmick here in this area. Oh, no gimmick here, because technically you shouldn't be able to Ouroboros here because of the eye patch stuff going on. Jesus.
How's this for a plan? I use my thinking muscles for this
Yeah,
one.
I can't even finish it.
All right.
Playing Sword March, but yeah, it's somewhat mean right now.
How about this?
Yeah, I just played Warcraft 3 custom games when Guild Wars and WoW were fighting it out, sadly. I had Guild Wars, but yeah, never got too far into it versus Warcraft 3.
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine.
I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't know. Should be able.
More where that came from.
I mean, if you couldn't afford MMOs, like the only other PC game you'd play probably was Warcraft 3. I'm trying to think what else you play. There's Sims, I believe. So if you didn't play MMOs in that PC era, you either played much older games or you played Warcraft 3 customs. Yeah, I guess you played MapleStory. I guess Neopets was already on the way out. I don't know. I think the site was already sold at the time. Trying to remember what year's Counter-Strike was. I know Counter-Strike was source was in lands. But yeah, you'd be playing older games if you didn't play MMO 7, because there's almost no new games at that time. Yeah, because if you look at the top selling games each year in that period, it was WoW expansions, Sims 2, and then some other MMO that was the MMO of that year. There's a lot of dead MMOs. There's no way Counter-Strike 1 is Warcraft 1's time, because that's 94. I'm assuming it was at 98 for Counter-Strike, because it's after Team Fortress, right? And one's Half-Life. Team Fortress was a Half-Life thing, right? You guys are way off on dates. How the hell did you get Warcraft 1 and 2? What the? Warcraft 1 and 2 are before StarCraft, by the way, which is a significant... Yeah, CS is 1999. Warcraft... I know from... like memory, Warcraft 1 and 2 are before, or they're like 96, 95, something like that, because the graphics are pretty bad compared to StarCraft, and StarCraft's like 98. Yeah, Warcraft 1 and 2 ran on DOS. Yeah, Warcraft 2 was good. It wasn't great, I'd say. I'd say it was very good, but because I think at that time people said Red Alert was probably better. But obviously StarCraft destroyed poor Tiberian Sun, but what you gonna do? Get a later level spell. Oh, it's an elite spell. Could you only have one elite spell? I know the early elite spells you got, I think, in Guild Wars were pretty meh. Yeah, okay. Remember there was some Phoenix spell that did a ton of damage on there. Was it? I forgot what the mages were called. And then people would cheese the low-level PvP area with that. Because the only way you could get it is you'd have to be rushed to, like, the later city. Yeah, Elementalist, okay. Rex out there, anything you need to worry about? Not even slightly, nobody's here. Right. Prior to Easter cylinders, take them and go. Thanks.
Should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
I wish we got good jobby XP, maybe.
I go wherever you go.
What are you hiding, little guy?
In Guild Wars 1, in fact, the mana system, you only had 2 mana, right? Or, fuck, I forgot how it worked. The regeneration, right? I'm trying to remember how the mana worked. Fuck, was it 2 nodes? What is that in front of me? Oh. Your mana duration was high. I thought you had like nodes that would do it, so you could spend cause no, I remember there was a paladin or whatever the warrior spell is that would cut their mana. I'm trying to remember. I swore it was some regeneration system. I'll get that real fast. I'm trying to remember. I didn't play it too much, sadly. No, fuck. I thought you had 2 regeneration nodes, and then there was a spell that for some reason would remove one of those just so you got better HP regen. It was a pretty bad spell, and people would flame people on the forums for it. Oh, what the? I fucked this, I'm jumping. Oh yeah, you don't die because it's an entire... There we go. Yeah, the unique bird's like, yeah, walks back and forth on that bridge. They weren't $15, you banana. I think it was usually 40 for expansions. Unless, I think later it eventually became like 60. I think Warcraft 2's expansion was 40. Yeah, it was Beyond the Dark Portal. I've been watching random YouTube videos. Apparently in Britain you guys had microcomputers or something. And the games are really cheap. So apparently those are really popular for a gaming console. Shock door dank, someone's trying to work back 21 months.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Topographical info updated.
Here we go.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upperer by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats.
Fucking no pawn.
Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday.
So dumb how the
Sounds dream.
characters like don't realize how insane the no pawn are and never ask questions. Damn you people. You guys are like, ha, you would never ask slaves these questions, sir. Because they're not slaves. Alright. Make sure the boundary is usable by morning. Head to the dorm. Preparation boundary taken one night. Please go legend to get some shut-eye. I mean, I'm assuming this is a third universe, but we'll see. The story is already off the rails, sadly. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's an easy way to do this. You just do destination map here. I mean, I like the Mass Effect one, that twist with you-know-who's, but they even like hint at it, but you give it like some second thought, but they're not constantly walking in front of you. Like even, no, you know the caretakers. Damn you people!
We have to keep
In
track
this
of our
game,
progress.
no one like asks about it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
The keepers, whatever those robots are. And then there's reasons why nobody asks about it, because the stupid council, I believe, said it's forbidden or whatever. Not the stupid Alcor, you imbecile. Duh. You mean the Alcor. But in this game, yes. Why haven't anyone asked the no pawn anything?
There, all done.
Wow! Amazing!
Okay, I'll bag you the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Oh, who gives a shit about Yoren? I really hope he doesn't get redemption. I hope he just gets shot mid-sentence. Hope nope. I hope
Did
Ricky
you ditch
stabs in
training
the
again
back.
just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done.
I feel like they should add these scenes at the
Hold
start
on.
of the game. There should have
Is
been a
that-
whole kid arc or something, but yeah, I don't think this was an effective way to do any of this.
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey! That looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Euron.
Yeah?
I don't give a shit about Yoren.
don't
I just
have
want
your
him to be
talent.
shot
All we can do
mid-sentence.
is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this?
Yeah, we're gonna see these later
We
as
know
he
someone like
dies.
that.
Wow.
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday.
I'm assuming he has memories of himself or something, but... Because he's a walking contradiction.
I believe in you.
Because why isn't he
I've
lean
seen
like
exactly
everyone else?
what you can do.
So I'm
You
assuming...
think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum. No, I'm not.
I'm
He can do it.
assuming He
Right,
had his
Jorn?
memories all along or something.
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're
Wait,
supposed to be
I think the
protecting.
child art should have been at the start
All
of the
gets a bit
game.
blurry.
Like, I think it's a huge
Yeah.
mistake doing it like this.
Even so,
It just makes these scenes more
his
mean.
smile was the real thing.
Really? Are we saying he's a fucking saint now? Jorn was the best of us, actually. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, they should have these scenes at the start. What a meme. In fact, Jorn was always the smartest of us. Are we gonna say he cured cancer too?
Next time we'll think
Yeah,
twice.
never thought about that, but yeah, he did.
Who really needs punching?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Turns out Jorn, yes, was the best of us. Cause yeah, I can't wait for flashbacks about Mwamba. Turns it out he was the leader of everyone. Mwamba was the best of us.
So you saw it.
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it.
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We
What?
don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
This is like Cage of Eden thing or
So you
whatever.
don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
But I guess if they die, they
That's one reason.
go back. Oh no, they would.
And
I don't know how
the
the
other?
sending works.
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that
This
chance.
is Cage of Eden.
How do we
Oh,
discover
Cage of
who we
Eden!
really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Cage of Eden had a convoluted plot just
gotta
so the
look to the
kids
present
could
and the future
have
only.
adventures.
The one in the past, it isn't you.
It's actually so terrible, Cage of Eden.
You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Adventures.
Make that.
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
your dad.
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
This is our kitchen. Alright, here's a table. Go figure it out. Can I get like anything else? Nah, just put it in the middle.
Ha! Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early. You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh?
Yeah,
Since that
technically
battle.
every little
Yeah.
colony should have a chef or a cook.
You're
For
tough.
morale.
No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you.
You said it.
The soup was already hot, damn you. We hear from Monica. Yeah, the ship's ready. Simon must pull an all-nighter. So we're gonna kick off soon. Our preparation to be complete. Let's rendezvous Simon at the port. Let's. I wonder what some of these quests are. Oh, is it a hero? Let me look. A war room.
Let's use this to get ahead.
Oh. Perfect timing. You smashed a few flame clocks so far, I feel. Guess what? Thing is, the lost number is gonna start paying out a bounty for damage out to Mobius. Here you go. That's pretty
We've
sweet.
made some new friends.
Gondor's the only one who knows the whereabouts of the real queens. Who the fuck is this Gondor? Is he? Wait, he's a Nopon, right? Or is it someone else? Fuck the Nopon. You don't think we can handle it? Well, it's got nothing to do with you guys or the plan. Sorry, forget I said anything. The boss had my guts for guards. Say something I'm not supposed to. Which one do you say was the name? Was it that one? My problem is, I've been questioning the Nopon the entire game, and for some reason the characters think they're all cuddly best friend characters. Yay! Smash out the castle's annihilator. Use chaos to kindly create a kick Kevus in the Proverio by raiding them. Okay, you Ouroboros, so Star of Hope, Resmond City, you're suddenly awfully
We've
high
made some new
standard.
friends.
Chino, lost numbers, yada yada. Many years tinkering about our own stuff, that process down to find out all these pretty good. Yeah, you never know what stuff salvaged from battle wreckage. Yeah, I hope from time to time as well.
We've made some new friends.
Is this part out? It's just the harder. Yeah, there's no hero quest. Another day, another life, gentlemen. But why? A rare sight to you. City's got 3 folks, promising youngsters, hardworking adults, old folks with time on their hands. Time on their hands, like you don't have anything you need to do. Paint, write poetry, play an instrument. In my case, have a good drink every day. It's you guys, and bang the tavern wench.
We've made some new friends.
Damn you people. Strange sheet music. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no civil wars in this city, because there's like a bunch of factions that want more power or something, but I think it's just the world building's too poor. Oh, is the music side quest done? Haven't done. I don't know how many we'll do.
Is that? Starting to get hungry. We have to keep track of our progress.
Fine, we'll do it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay. Then we will do it. I'll be the judge of it. Once we find a campfire. Alright, I'll be right back. I thought that was funny, alright? What are your motivations? Why'd you do it? I did it for money? See, that I can get around with. That's a reasonable fucking explanation for a lot of bad guy stuff. People just don't want to admit it. Why'd you murder everyone? For money? Okay, be right back real fast. It's just a reasonable answer to why someone is evil or why you did that. And then I can get around it. I understand. Oh, be right back real fast. And we'll see what this dumb quest is. Oh boy, oh boy. I have to look. Wait, at what point in the story do you start getting leveled up classes? Let me look.
We have to keep track
This
of our
chapter?
progress.
Okay, Christ. I don't envy going back to some of the older ones. Yeah, alright.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Let's have a little huddle up.
What the sheet music found in the city, I gave it a play and melody, made me really happy for some reason. So strange, completely different to off-seer melodies. Looks like only half the music's in here though. I'd really like to know the rest. Someone in the city will have dropped it. See who it belongs to. Yes, please. Lots of plenty of people try asking around. You guys say this quest is good. We'll see.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Just one of those peppy laugh things. It's just a hunting quest. Ha! The idiot. Not expecting every quest to be Xenoblade X side quest level, but we'll see. Ah, it's like the lobster one, sir. You have to find 100 sheets of music. So here they're trying to find a person who dropped the sheet music. Oh, that's Granddad's. Can't believe he's dropping things in the middle of the street again. You can't keep doing this. Mind introducing us to him? We're actually keen to meet him, alright? Why not? Help me find him. Knowing Granddad, he's probably standing on the bridge somewhere worrying himself sick. Thank you. Really hard to talk to her.
We've made some new friends.
Riddler Boomer. Can't keep getting away with it, Boomer. Leanne expands here once battleground Kevis Arga, especially violent one of that. Thought it was a swamp for both sides. All that remained was a wasteland mountain high of husks. This place our ancestors made home. Strange haunted site keeps us safe and hidden. What a load of crap. Nothing has changed since then. We still living our Boston lives, kind of stagnant little days. Yeah, the Blood Lobster quest is garbage. Excusez-moi. Okay. There you are. Granddad, you dropped your sheet music again. Can't say you write good music and throw everything away. But you wrote this piece. Want to know the rest of it went? Came looking for you. Such a lovely melody. Lovely to be able to play it all the way through. Is there gonna be a Xenoblade 1 song? Okay, it's like you guys. I ain't say nothing. I ain't no rat. I ain't a rat. Okay, did he hear me? I think he wants you to go with him. I ain't telling you nothing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
If this is your guys' example of a good quest, I'll be very sad. There must be like some good side quest, right? Are you guys going, ha, that's a good one, sir? Can I walk a little bit faster? Someone said you can skip this by going to where he goes, but I have no idea where he's gonna go. Lost numbers around the carry on stealing tornadoes at risk to expose themselves. They are giving them more hostages. Alright, all kind of atrocities going on at the castle. Tim and the ancestors fought arm in arm at once, all seeing the bicker pointlessly along each other. Picked their heads, House Stolen House Casino don't get on well. The likes of Monaco and I were the same side helping Ouroboros. Xenoblade X had some good side stories. There were some interesting concepts in Xenoblade 2 stories because of how Blade's memories were. I'm trying to remember if Xenoblade 1 had good side stories though. because most of the side quests were just killing stuff. Blue. Oh yeah, Melia's half-sister. I think it was supposed to be part of the main game because it's the only side quest that's voiced right in the entire game. Yeah. So Melia's half-sister randomly shows up on your doorstep. Because it's not a main story quest, but it resolves the that random character, yeah, that disappears in the game, mid-game. Yeah, that story arc was weird, it just randomly ends. Or you blind the assassin chick. Pretty music. Man, I dig it, getting groovy. Dum-de-dum. I think Radan enjoyed himself. Had fun playing together too. Page it from your off-scene tunes in it. Feels a lot more jaunty. Choose some act to listen makes you connect to everyone around you. How bizarre. Man, I would like to listen again. I'd like to write something like that one day too. You will, I'm sure of it. You fuckers. You said that was S rank? That was a waste of everyone's time. S rank, sir? What a joke. S ranker, sir? You guys don't know what S rank is. See, I like how I can like find good quests for you guys on stream, but then when you fuckers get the pick, it's that. Guys, you guys got your chance. You ruined it. Bin. Oh, there's a lady I admire, never stronger woman I've seen. Her father and spouse together lost yet she still soldiers on in stern command. Daughter of the noble house of Dole, hope to climb such a height.
New friends.
Damn you people. Yeah, because I think some of the Blade side stories were more interesting than the main story in Xeno 2. Yeah. Damn, did the side quests go backwards in this game then? I guess we'll see. Problem with the hero quests is they're restricted to some weird colony crap, and then it's not even, or yeah, it's not even that interesting. I guess the, whatever, Ashera was an alright one, but it's funny because it goes against all the lore. It's so stupid.
Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
I think the problem is a lot of the Blade quests sort of or fuck, the hero quests are sort of, yeah.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Yeah, fuck the Ursa one. Ursa had an interesting concept. She's a singer, yada yada, you pimp her out. But then it gets fucked over by what you have to do in it. So you just don't even care anymore. Ready for you, ship steady, ready. Alright, I'm counting on you to bust out and bring me out to Gondor. Count on us, count on yourself. You're coming too, aren't you? Isn't a lost numbers only job right now, you know? Okay, Jansen, you're in charge of infiltration. Understood. Try not to drag us down, Ouroboros. Oh, fuck off. Fuck these guys. Nya, 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 nya. Rival character. Nya, nya, nya. We'll be the main characters. Jensen here. Finally got Juggler and Lancaster mobile. Christ. I thought Juggler was already in the game. Was he not? He's the dog, right? Or wait, who? Oh, Juggler's the hamster. Never mind. There's a dog and stupid Lancaster mobile, but okay, the hamster got in. Or yogurt. What about yourself? Seman, tell us the route. Meh. Mehem. Said before, cross the Free Sea on the ship boundary, then go to prison direct underneath Castlegood, right through the fog. Oh, okay, you did, because I had Juggler for a while too. Here's detail importance. Even to get there without bumps and bruises, the island surrounded by a tall cliff on side. Boundary only run over water. After that, friends will proceed on their own strength. We have to do our best to climb cliffs without being rumbled, or climb up doing our best, and that's great, but first it can't be done. If the prisons in Agnes Castle can be more heavily guarded than any old colony, this has to be a trap. Like, there are so many questions about how the councils work, or Mobius. There's no way they're playing this straight. There shouldn't even be a prison there. It should just be an empty room and they get us, because I refuse to believe Mobius is this useless. Right on the money. Before yet, the prison rendezvous soldiers hiding in nearby visited Sog home. Name's Kasame, only soldier managed to escape from Hope's Rest. Alright, learn how she managed to escape. We can use the information in her infiltration, is that right? This is not Holmes the only way anyway. Rather fiddle with giant comms, I thought it'd be best to go there and chat. Makes sense. All I got to say, get everything ready for departure. Okay. Alright, Doodles, good as abductive friends. Are you not piloting us, Mr. Simon? Someone tired up long night of work, please don't overwork Simon. Who's our pilot then? Pilot's inside you all along. Someone can send information of any direction to any iris, so anyone who want a pilot can fulfill a dream. Oh, please. However, break boundaries, punishable and make us spankins. Yeah, we get it. No one's gonna question how the Nopon Riku will volunteer for pot. Nobody's gonna question the Nopon's mass knowledge. Is that okay? You barely have hands! Easier than working lemon is. Damn you people! Riku is our mechanic back in the colony. It's good with stuff like this. I trust him lead us, right? Sure, it'll be fine. We'll do our best. Skandar person is in prison. It's our key to find the whereabouts of the true queens. We have to pull this off. Get a new area. And near the boundary to board, accelerate ZR, reverse B. Hold A. This is an interesting mechanic now, because the game technically isn't open world in that way.
Come on, let's hop on the boundary.
You bet.
This is actually completely random. What the? This is such a weird part. What happens when we fight him? Oh, what the fuck?
I'll follow your lead.
No, this is like a first for this series. Usually they don't do... I'm trying to remember the other games. Yeah, they don't do stuff like this. There's a scow, I guess, but I guess that's the closest thing. Yeah, this game usually doesn't do this. Which is why it seems bizarre. Wait, oh, the fog. Is that the excuse? The fog blocks them from seeing where this, whatever. Always a ton to fly off. Which waterfall? Trying to find what it was. Are there hero quests? Are these the hero quests? I purposely haven't done side quests because I want to see where the story is right now, but Christ, I feel like, yes, I'm gonna regret it. Is that a car? Shoops. We have to kill all of those. Oh, I'll do that off stream then. You can autopilot, huh? Wait, is autopilot just running straight ahead? Oh. Wow, this goes pretty fast. Oh, it's one on the wrong side.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
This was
I'm a
a
little
nice
worn out,
find.
but you don't need to worry about me.
So she was all alone out here.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
No, it's because the statue was the mentor of the founder. So that's why they showed Dunban or whatever instead. It's still Shulk, but yeah, the statue shown was the mentor of Shulk or whatever in that part. Nobody here puzzles. Definitely rendezvous point. Guys, take a load off. I'll take a look around. Sure thing. Because I think the other one had their mentor as well. No, there was two mentors, I think, among the statues. So two of the statues weren't actually the founder. Yeah, I think the statue was Zeke, but I believe the founder
I can
was
hardly believe my eyes. Is
the
this
person they
real?
were teaching.
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic.
So
That's
dumb.
why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Oh, are we talking about that
Triangle
now?
strategy is good.
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
I like how I have glasses with
What
my eye
do you-
patch.
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left.
There's someone
can't
else
change
is
that fact.
counting.
It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark.
Damn you, death flags.
If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
Well, these are the Onbu Black Ops, these guys. Alright, Jens and everyone's here. Good. Person who made it out of prison camp then. Kasame. Right, sorry about the rush. Sorry to rush, you can tell us about the camp. She has red eyes, she's evil. Alright, this is the trap. I can. Let's see now. Evil! Evil! Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need those devices to move around the grounds. If you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm guards come running. Can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you from escaping. Crafty so-and-sos. How do you manage to escape? I'll be honest, most of it was sheer luck. I was working by the Western Gate when I happened to notice there was fewer guards than normal. Please, asked my mates to help and we got me out alone. In other words, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate the same route you used to leave. Imagine it wouldn't know. In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? Guards figure out your Ouroboros plan will follow pieces. They'll just kill you right there and then there. No, they won't. They don't even care. At least until you get information out of Gondor on the inside. Can't let the Agnians know that you're Ouroboros. Right, so we're saying stealth's the only way to get around out safely, Gondor included. Since you mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact with Fred. You can get in. Good info, thanks. Suppose we need more data points in the prison, we'll figure a way out infiltrating it. But you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here observing Agnian troops. Seems to me you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as only saw one part of the prison. You see the island northwest, Corn Island. Saw the Agnian transport billionaire headed that way. Most likely 11 is from the castle, so it can access the terminal, or someone might learn a thing or two. Then there's Turban Island to the northeast. It has Ethia relay base on a permanent garrison. I won't have trouble finding information there. Sounds like I have to accept certain level risks since there's no other way. Just want the info right. You can slip in and out without getting caught quick as you like. Yes, I'd like that. How likely does that sound? More data on the prison's point. Sure, it won't mean much if we can't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Here, you can use this. Here's the device it put on me. And these are ones for my friends who died in camp. Should be enough for all of you, then some. Thanks, we appreciate it. Jansen. All the ID devices might let me have a crack. I think I pull warning systems out of them. And since you need a few, I'd like to borrow on this. Understood, thank you. Devices in Kratos' hands. We'll see what we can find on Corn Island, Turban Island.
A good place to have a rest.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Screaming out, disembark, and yada yada. If you're spotted, squash them all. Make sure they don't notify the castle. Don't make fun of KG Beast. He was my favorite character. No, he wasn't. KG Beast.
Can we maybe train?
See, get it? KGB is Russian, and then KG Beast. True hero. True goddamn hero.
Can't forget our progress
Team of
update.
Slipknot. Damn you. You got robbed. KGB's sole purpose would be the job to American wrestlers, though.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Oh, my vehicle's over there. Big Ham, Big Bad was a hero. You know, it's funny in that WWE game, yeah. Whenever you're a face, it's just people betraying you over and over. Like, faces are now losers, aside from Cena, I guess. But I don't even know who's the new face that's cool. But yeah, whenever you do a face storyline, it has you trust in someone, then immediately getting betrayed by them. I just wanted to trust you, man. It's Loch Ness. What level is that monstrosity? Indian Raboon. So dumb though. I'm assuming most popular wrestlers nowadays are all those anti-heroes or bad guys. Yeah, because no one wants to be the stupid face anymore. Over there. I guess that's it. And assume we'll get spotted by 11 assists on the other side of Corn Island instead. Oh please, I'm gonna guess it's an easier way in. Helping out.
Quite a rare sight.
You know, the Tyrkins. I wonder which one helping out is. I hate stupid bards. You guys like the dog and they make music and shitty poems. The poems are shitty. Stupid bards. Oh, yeah, probably should change mine. What the? Why is he repelling? That guy have some block ability? I don't remember what helping out is. Maybe I'll look at my quest line. Oh no, I leveled! No! No! Stop it, sir. No! No! Have I done helping out? Oh, it's this one. I'm trying to remember how the hell we did it. Suffering a shortage of supplies. But you have to do the discussion thing. I don't know if you have to go to a different colony to help him out. Oh, is this the one where you farm? Wait, I'm trying to remember how this one works. Is it Ethos? I think this could be connected to Ethos. Wait, oh, wait, never mind. Oh. You follow Etho around? Oh, okay. Yeah, did you gather info at a table? You might have to do that. But yeah, sadly I don't remember that quest enough.
Can't forget our progress update.
Island, the place Kasame told us about. This must be Corn Island, the place Kasame told us about.
I just said that.
We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
Yeah, you probably need to go to the rest spot now.
Oh, that's a
Guys,
real
get
one.
ready to fight!
New enemies, be careful.
Go! I don't fear them. Wow, cheers, you're dead. I don't fear them, so bring it. Want to get crushed?
Well, how did the show get slashed? What are the heroes doing?
I'll get you up in a sec.
Looney, come on! Too early for that! Unstoppable! Lads! Run! Driving arrow! All my power flows free!
I'm angry right now. And I'm the only healer.
Everyone healed up? No complaints? Together, lads. I know you can. Everyone healed up? No complaints? Thanks for the support. Things are building up.
Time to win. Driving arrow! Demolition!
Overhaul!
I see you!
Big! Epic play!
Rat splitter! My optics
Leave it to uni.
check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up!
15 is her ability. Oh, I see.
I'll take one.
You're in for it now.
I don't know if she ever wants me.
I'll be waiting for this.
I don't know why she seems to do prolific damage. Like, I guess she's a defender. But as a card, she seems to do virtually no damage.
I've got an idea!
I just thought of a great idea.
I've got an idea!
Do you think this plan might work? Too right to pick mine.
You're useless, Dan. You were like the Tachikomas before that episode. You're useless. But I only have one ability. Oops.
More where that came from.
Here's the finisher. I'll shoot out to them.
Kyrkins. Yeah, see that attack modifier. I think it only lasts 2 actions no matter what they are. So I don't even know how much that attack up boost is. Like, I don't know if it's actually better to just running with 100 TP attack, and then just make the this get the boost.
Let's change it up. That's the way.
Yeah, I made the mistake of playing Xenoblade 2 on release. And geez, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, masters my perception of the game, because there's a lot of time wasted in Xenoblade 2 if you played the initial game. Though, at least you got the, You Can't Forget Me. I think they kept that in the game for a while. I don't even know why they removed it. The line spams. What was time wasting? When you finish the guild thing, right? You can press start to skip the results screen or speed it up, right? On base Xenoblade 2, you couldn't do that. So you just sat there like an idiot every single time you do a guild thing. Yeah, there were so many like random things that weren't sped up. So you literally just sat there like a goon. Yeah. Oh yeah, you had to hear every guy say the result. Yeah, there we go. So it showed each person in that guild operation or whatever, yeah. Yeah, it was insane. There were so many like bad things, sadly. Yeah, on launch Xeno 2. The game was super rushed. That was beautiful. Nah, they patched that out. You could watch some of the VODs. The early VODs of Xeno 2. But yeah, one of the worst ones was the map screen would never open up a map of the area you're currently in. It would open the map centered on the first island for some reason. Yeah, and it was so bad. I want to see how much this does, because we have Power Link or whatever the hell it's called. For Senna. 60,000, 60k. Oh, it's the person who starts? Wait, so you don't get Senna's? I wanted Senna's. Yeah, I don't like fucking lenses. Oh, it's the opposite partner. Lame! So you want to end with lands? Jesus. I think that might be more damage than what this is going to do. Yeah, what the? This does so little damage. What the? Yeah, what the fuck? It's pointless. Here we go, 100k. It still barely did more than the, whatever the hell my class is called. Scissor or whatever. Okay.
What are you hiding?
Yeah, her class, Senna's class crits, and then I think her base values are just nuts. Finally, are we free? Does someone else have it? Yes, Senna has it. I don't know if they get a good passive. You guys say this class sucks. What else do we have?
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I'll keep you safe and snug. Support you. Got it.
CPU gamers from start with by 19 months. I don't know if I should make lands offensive then. Fuck. Damn it. Because him and Senna have terrible TP values, so they sort of suck as a finisher in the combo. Yeah, because they're low IQ.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to make time a tank because his TP is his TP is 35. I guess we'll see.
Nothing's getting past me.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, that's why I figure these two do like that. But let me switch out our healer.
I am ever your ally.
At your service.
I am ever your ally.
At your service.
I am ever your ally.
Yeah, it's all about the revives. That's why I don't know if I want three DPS just to
Leave the enemies to me.
have a stupid class. Just gonna make him a healer randomly. Go back to town now. Let me get to the next area really fast. Let's see.
We have to keep track of our progress.
What the? Guess this wasn't the right landing spot. So I find a landmark we can bail. Let's see.
Better give it a good once over.
Say these two. Okay. Oh, I realize I don't have any other. Oh, maybe it's here now. Yeah, it wasn't there before. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't actually built a dream party yet because of how dumb the unlock system is, so. Yeah, I'm unable to pick and choose which real classes I want.
Let's use this to get ahead. but
Oh, is it right above me? Riddler. Damn, these Riddler question marks? No. Wow. Oh, this isn't it. Well, let's not be hasty, mate. Her. He's dead. You got a splat. Seriously, people walking above, I wonder if you'd help me out a tad. Fuck. See, we're not a mix-up kid in the past. Must have thought I meant to end my life. I only meant to do some practice fall. See the war room waiting there below. There was never any concrete risk. Friend, land on anything friend want. From this height, def not optional. Why would you even want to do this? Gain permission from my true love's hand. Alright, I'm out of here. What hand? Hand, my dear, in marriage, nothing lasts. The jeweled pebble is what the suitor needs. If you have his marriage recognized, so I promised us to bring one home. Say so, marriage necessitates finding this pebble. Problem's really another kind. See, our family standards are of such. But you're outsiders, are you not? My lady love is a noble house, old-fashioned representatives, not inclined to bless our wedding wish. Begged and pleaded for 100 days, and finally the answer came back yes. So you need to find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. What does that have to do with flinging yourself from high places? The jeweled pebble only found one place, Lavi's sandbar, and place sleeps the sight in yonder Etheria Sea. Sandbar, though, may prove a test and task. Far removed from the city, for it lies at short reach only by one with bow. Of course, having access to a boat, swimming is the only choice I have. I estimate this won't take 10 days, much to fortify myself. What more brazen action can there be than leaping from Saya, high up, lonely place? No one of the caravan it was who told me this brilliant technique. Here, this well-respected way to get married recognized, in fact. Oh, isn't that the Xenoblade 1 plotline? I see. That is why, my friends, I tell you true, you needn't worry over this man here. Training began in earnest, my Julia waits for success. I believe in Xeno 1, they jump from the top of the tree to the lake below or something. Julia's gonna be waiting a long time if you kill yourself jumping off things, mate. Well, Maria. Said a pebble is all you need, alright, correct. Oh, Meryl. We have our own vessel. We should take you up to Lavi's sandbar, you will. Shut the trip's much less than 10 days long. Great for you to help me out, alright. Where me find the sandbar? Send the iris where the target lies. It'll be a long time my goal is reached. Sweet Julietta, wait a little more. Alright.
we've made some new friends.
That's not the one I need. Say that one? Which one are you guys talking about? Do you mean outside the town? Everyone's the Riddler today.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Moish. Boomer. Fucking boomer. I'm gonna tackle. Grandma always reading me books. Super kind of grandma. You mean it was wrinkly dudes. That's right. Dad's dad and dad's mom. Mom's dad. Mom's mom. You make my head spin there, bud. Tackle him. Duh. Humdy dum dum dum. Different tune than one than the sheet music. You make it up yourself. Sounds good. Humdy dum dum dum. Oh, dude never says anything, huh? I have not played Fallout New Vegas. People say it's very good. Can I just jump through here? Oh. I debated maybe it's for a quest. Yeah, well, it's on the list of games. Unsure of when. God damn it. Camera goes crazy in these hallways. Riddler! We'll figure it out. Last time I was short on snipers, right? Just been considering changing my role is all. You're changing your blade again? Are you really sure you found the right role this time? Wow, blade. Blades.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty deep in this game too. What the? You said the town had a quest. I'm assuming you must be mistaken, or at least it's not available yet. Alright, time to set foot. Let's check what that was. Oh, I didn't do all the side quests in town yet. Okay, I guess I have to do that for once. But no, I haven't done most of the side quests in town. That must be why I know. The story's a meme. I want to go further though. I want to see the truth. What the hell? How did we miss it? Oh, straight ahead. Hey, buddy. There we go, turn right.
Topographical info updated.
Assassin! Here we go, assassin! Do 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 do.
Wait up! I heard something.
What is it, Mimi?
Banana see person on ground.
Wow, Chi-Chi-F-O.
Stay
This
with
is the
me. We'll
email.
patch you right up. I have to help everyone. Ugh. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd
Demon, she's a
keep them
demon.
safe.
Where's my cross?
If I'm the
Burn,
only one that
demon.
survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
She's
Or
probably
you can let us pitch in.
yeah,
Which one of
Agnes.
those strikes you
His
as the
son
better
is
idea,
also
eh?
from Agnes.
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
What the healing in a cutscene? That's forbidden! The council
It's just a
doesn't
quick
allow you to
catch-up, but it
remember
should help you
that you
think
have
straight.
healing abilities in any cutscene.
Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on? Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur. That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met.
Seeing as we met and we're Ouroboros and
But please,
there's Keves
lend me your
people with
strength.
us.
I need to save my people. We've made some new friends.
Does it make the other healer classes
Hold on,
seem like
everyone.
memes?
I'm on my way.
On me way?
New colony entries have been registered. Check it out, please. There's no time to spare. Let's hurry.
They're already dead, I'm sorry. They've been dead for ages now. Good men, damn you. Good men, and you guys don't even care. Look, there's Hack, Wamba.
Summer.
Summer, no! Autumn, summer,
So
spring,
sorry.
no!
He shouldn't have been alone.
Good men, damn you. Good goddamn
Let's send
men.
her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
Shouldn't we save the other ones before we do
Alright.
this? Okay. You two are playing the flute while my men are dying. Good men are dying. And do we really need two flutes to do it? Fuck winter. No one liked winter, alright? Good men, damn you. Good men. Please, you guys don't like winter. Everyone loves summer. Damn you, God.
Ooh, I want to get it. If only I
Yeah,
was
summer is now
stronger.
looking worse and worse in obvious
stay
recent
focused.
years.
It's not over yet.
Summer will be the hated kid soon enough.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, there's a floating island. What the fuck? Who's that banging? Oh, say the name. Who is it?
Sean.
Sean! That's
Kept everyone safe.
that's randomly Normie, not Sean. No! Damn you, and you guys are just laughing. Sean! No! We lost fucking Sean.
It must have hurt so much.
God damn it, we lost Sean. He was the
Fiona,
best of us.
leave the rest to us.
Poor Sean.
Yes. Thank you.
God damn it, you guys are just laughing. Sean was a hero.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Sean was the best of us. God damn it, the best of us. Like, how is this there? It's because they never have like swords sticking out or anything. They're just lying there peacefully always. Alright, what else happened? Oh, who is this? Who is this? Marco? Samantha? Who is Small Sob? Who is it? Fiona, who is it? Say their name!
Hey, are you alright? Crying isn't gonna change anything.
Say the name.
Noah, Mio, would you mind?
Are you
taking
gonna
care
give
of
them
everyone?
names?
We can't leave it like this.
You will know our names. There's a song in Xeno 1, right? But not here. We don't know these guys. They're just gonna be forgotten.
Let's just sneak a peek.
These little rats. What's her? Corn's at? Oh, Xeno 2 remembering our names. Okay, I don't know if this this game has a name song. Oh, recall our names? I forgot. I'm trying to remember each one. Yeah. Alright, who is this? Johnson. Just name one of them Johnson, damn you.
I don't want to lose them.
Poor Johnson's always there. The sole purpose is to
Fiona.
die. Oh. What the Dark Wolves? Wait, are we not gonna...
This was entertaining.
Wait, they fucking use dogs? When did they ever do this? The fuck?
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about
Did
you.
they use dogs at the start of the game?
We're
Saw they
surrounded
use machines and each
and
other.
pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
All of us. Yes.
Wait, is her gimmick? She's a
We didn't
bard?
ask for these outsiders.
She just gonna
This
wave
is
her flag and
still
get
our
us huge
fight.
buff?
But the wounded... Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Stop fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony Mew, we fight as one. Right, folks?
You guys... Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one! We'll make it!
Duh.
Together!
Yeah!
Yeah. No, someone said they always use dogs in this game. When? I'm trying to remember. Was it in an intro scene? I'm so confused by these dogs suddenly being deployed. Oh, no. Yeah, no wonder why their frames are fucking terrible here. Their teams with our side, and then there's grass, Yeah, there's so many fucking people in this fight. Nah, the friends are going crazy because it's very rare that you fight with so many other humanoid characters doing their own moves. False wall. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen the Tempest deployed dogs all game. Sean was a hero, damn you people. Sean, Summer, and the ones you sobbed about. True heroes. True heroes.
You want to see what we can really do? How about something like this?
I've got an idea.
But what does she do? Aside from be a stupid... That portrait is funny. Everyone else is serious and then there's kids. And you guys are like, meh, I don't see a problem, sort of child soldiers. Damn you people. You're supposed to have.
I've got an idea.
Check out what I've got in my eye. Coming right up.
Shows a multiplies TP of all active characters except self by 120%. Interesting. Share own buffs. Oh, okay. So you buff the shit out of her and then she uses it to spread it to everyone. Oh, so you give her like power. I don't know if there's a way to give her power charge. Okay, and then she'd share it to everyone else. I'm assuming, which sounds insane. Any buff including invincibility. That reminds me of triangle strategy. Because of invincibility, there's a way to go back in time to keep your invincibility buff and yeah, do some ridiculous things. Really good plans. In triangle strategy, you can have a unit go back in time one turn. Problem is, yes, it reset buffs on them. Obviously, they were comically, yes, overpowered as hell. It was a cool idea for a time rage to actually break time. Problem is, yes, balance-wise, whole hog is insane. Is this even work? No, I don't think it works. Or it says I'm in an aura, but would that mean I'm in an aura for the rest of the fight? So stupid. Yeah. Charges chain engage grants power charge to all allies. Yeah. Galactic fight. Wait, it gives me another boost? Wait a minute. Is that how it works? So I get to go again? Wowza. Oh, I lost all my buffs. Oh yeah, because they run out, sadly. Wowza kablowza, stop saying words, sir. Wowza kablowza. You get to go again. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, you get any partner's claim attack, because you have 1 extra chance. Yeah, so we'll get the 3 remainders now. A blouser, stop saying that, sir. A blouser.
I've got an idea. I just thought of a great idea.
Oh, it's too high. I guess it was her.
And one for good measure. Like the dust. This plan's gonna be foolish.
He's getting an explosion. Weird how you don't want that at this point. If I get a power charge, I would apply for this. Big bang. Fuck the council. The council are fools. That's how we bring ruin. Like I said, why do they have valves? I don't understand.
Retreat! Retreat!
And the dogs are like, go, 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 go.
We made it.
The lollies beat us again, sir. Run!
Fifi! Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you!
We lost a
Come
lolly,
on
sir.
now, of course we did. We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
I swear I recognize this person's voice. Could be wrong now. Because it's a side story. It doesn't have to make sense anymore.
Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa! Alright, steady on. We're not deaf.
Wait, Lance is gonna get this stupid ability?
You were just gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Shut up, Hilda Marie.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one
I like how
favor?
quick we go boom boom boom. Alright, let's just go. Alright, fuck
It's
it.
hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
Alright, fuck it.
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers.
The Nopon!
That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me. That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the console. And second, that only
Console
that
better be a
console
stupid
knows the
lie.
location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the console isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
There's so many random questions. Why doesn't every colony just have a fake flame clock? It's not like the residents don't see it in their iris. Might as well just have it in a secure location in the castle and
Please,
just kill it.
take this.
Circle of
I'm happy
wisdom.
you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
Always nice to have more friends.
Rank up. Gimme, 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 gimme. Look at our gas. Or is my camera in the way? Oh, no, it isn't. Yeah, we have 4 gas. Why aren't the Nopon considered gas right now? Sort of weird.
You just leave things to me.
New LA. I don't know if it was supposed to be a parody, but it was pretty funny. Maybe it encourages you guys to work harder if your death clock is shown to you every day.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Always nice to have more friends. I hope everyone's getting along.
Rue de Marie. No pawn. Because New Ally is best. Best Xenoblade colony. Wow.
Wah! Such flower power! Manana flubbard!
Everyone! We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
Wait.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed. Standing still
Sean,
spells
summon.
death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma.
Irma?
Commander Boohoo.
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony Mew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi.
Commander Fifi.
Tickle ambush!
So stupid. Okay, so obviously not canon. Christ, I like at the start, boom boom, serious only, war versus war, Agnes, whatever. And then you go to all the side stories, and it's this shit happening. And you're like, not serious anymore. Boom boom boom, sir. Only war, only training, boom boom boom. And then there's this colony. Boom boom, only serious stuff, sir.
Stop it!
And then Ouroboros, or is enemy of everyone.
Listen up, Fifi.
The fuck
Get it
is
all
this
out
scene? The fuck is this? It's
Yeah,
so
now
dumb.
she's back to herself.
Your enemy of the world. Taco
Waiting
torture.
at the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see.
Remember, these kids have never seen happiness, sir. They only train and fight. Meanwhile, taco torture.
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock.
I'm just waiting for the console to be some little shit kid or something. Here we go.
Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please,
Fuck Jay.
do whatever you can
What's
to
only
make
been
sure
shown?
it's not Fiona.
Always nice to have more friends.
Pot of rose and wishes.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Aren't I supposed to sell those ring-like shards to someone? I don't even know anymore.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Grown-ups, they get killed immediately. Poor Sean. Sean was a hero. We lost all the grown-ups, sir. Good men, them good men.
Gotta watch the pennies.
Never better buy a couple. Probably should look at some accessories on that now. I get a 10, but I honestly, I never look at them. This guy doesn't even have anything. Break resistance, okay. Oh, that's what that was. I'm just looking at everything. And it finally goes to 100. Problem is you have to switch. Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know what the cap is for evasion. It seems like you can get a shit ton of evasion. What the hell? Forgot when I got a memory lock it. Interesting. What is... I guess I have to wait till level 50. Oh, I just realized we only have one hole. These two really gonna be the tanks. Who's gonna be the maybe? Be the healers, I guess we'll see.
I'll heal you right up. Nothing's getting past me.
Hey, S. Wow, he really does become a healer. I want him to become a healer.
I can take care of support.
Guess we'll see. It's a garage. Yeah, you get 6 plus 1, but the 7th isn't controlled or equipped by you. But I'd say it's too much. I don't think the game gets better by having so many. Oh, new game plus again, I see. Alright, I'm suing a boss. Alright, let's see this console little shit.
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Gavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
What? So is this really? Is this colony like tiny people?
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
Interesting.
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the consul to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
Oh, that's me. Let me read the name on this paper. Oh, that's my name.
You said the colony's flame...
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Oh, this is
Honestly.
the same. Oh.
Since we never...
Well,
Do you, like...
Or the action.
Oh yeah,
well,
And also, could we see...
Okay, yes.
Nico's on warehouse detail.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the consul. How are we supposed to find it then? I don't suppose we could just ask the consul? Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh?
Just
I
say
was
the
just asking.
clock got
Someone had to
stolen.
ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Could we take a look into your past battle records? Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Because we suck.
wait,
We're
you're
dirt.
joking. You've always been on the same level.
Dirt rank. Yeah, we're pretty garbage.
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the consul one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh?
Oh, skipping this
I was
cutscene
told
breaks
something
again.
else.
Because it is a weird... Or it is weird how you can ask all
People
these
only
questions.
see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning, nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess.
Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
Wait, what are we talking about? I thought everyone sees their own
A
clock
little
in
more
their iris.
stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the consul intended, but she
That's
must
what
have
I'm
had something
asking.
in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption. You said the consul was away. Do you know how long for?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you.
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
Fuck.
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
Welcome to Xeno 3, where the counselors are either the dumbest people or random. Everyone is crazy. Just want a flame clock.
So, this whole clock breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility. That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
Shut up, Nico.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
Nothing else.
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Nico, that's me, by the way.
Always nice to have
Will
more
help
friends.
you. Who's this Nico person? Oh, it's me. Better save in
Can't
case
forget
of
our
a crash.
progress update.
Yeah, I was wondering what would happen if you skipped
Can't
there.
forget our
'cause
progress update.
There's very few times in the game where you have a dialogue choice like that. Frost. Sean. Frost was her name. Frost. Sean, you said they'd come back. Yamaro, you liars. Sorry to bother you. We're open to check out battle records. yeah, terrible tragedy. Anyway, can we fucking see the records? Terrible shame, really, about Sean Frosty the Snowman. Anyway, alright, BB said to expect you. Oh, okay. Tears in me eyes. Oh, you want that? Okay, here you go. Bear with me for a moment. Transfer the data. If you see anything interesting, let me know. Thank you, we will.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Always nice to have more friends.
Is this meal?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
This is a hero story, so side story. Sunny starfish pie.
Mmm, so tasty.
Phew, all finished. Can we try it out, like, right now?
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Let me go get this first.
I spiked. We can hardly leave it.
And... Ha!
Alright, Nico's warehouse. I'm Nico, and this is, well, my exact, but it's a warehouse, alright. Look around if you like. Thanks, won't be a minute. Nothing here stands out. It's all I expect from a colony at the rank their flame clock says they are. By the way, are you the one who does inventory management here? No, I think my console. Nico only watches the warehouse. Nico, I should say, is me. Yes, we get it, you dunce. So you don't actually go in the warehouse. Are you shitting me? I watch it. So do you do anything else? Nope, I'm still looking at it. So it's in the fucking warehouse. Why would a console do that themselves? That's the hiding spot? Don't worry, I'm doing my job. I'm still watching the warehouse.
Can we maybe train?
The Wonder Twins here, alright.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Let's not mince words. Calling Mew is weird. Can we leave? This is really weird. This is why you can't make friends. Oh, get off of it, Uni. I've looked into their combat records. For the past few years, no large-scale combat engagements involving calling Mew. That in itself is understandable, but we can't do the investigation survey thing you thought up earlier. Back to the drawing board then. Perhaps what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, there's no large swings to the flame clock total. No interruptions to the colony's supply chain over the long term, so what's that prove except Fiona and the others fending well for themselves? Gotta say, it's not really impressing at this place at first glance. Heard them chatting, they don't seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. Think about the personnel turnover. You saw the flower garden, notice how young they all are. Add to that the consul's extended periods of absence. Not for the sake of argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability. Kind of thing, but didn't Fifi say the colony rank stayed the same? Right, flame clock issue was odd as well. Couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. Thought it was to fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't given information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but in the real world it wouldn't do them any real favors. Right, two sides actually, Fiona and the others that it affects. What does it tell us? Said something about not stressing all the time. Hold up. Max, snuff up. You're not saying. People the console wanted to deceive was the residents calling me. What? Are they gonna cry that their clock is too... whatever. They're babies, alright. Hold on. One more thing that bothers me, looking at Fiona and the others. Didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see at the moment. Still, thinking that fighting is everything, like we did way back then. So occupied with reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond the horizon. Calling Mew's case, they don't seem to be interested in anything apart from the bed or that Fiona carries. True, students all about Fiona get all super passionate. You think they're being used? No. Not a question being used or otherwise. Imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see. That's why Fiona was appointed commander, because she's used for a hide and whatever inconvenience. Console to go to such long devices only one reason. Console's betraying calling Mew, the raid we interrupted must have been there doing as well. Gotta tell Fifi straight away.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Alright, I'm assuming this is one of those comical hero quests. I'm waiting for the console to call the colony a bunch of idiots.
Can't forget our progress update.
And you said we'd get ice cream. There is no ice cream! It never existed! Well...
Oh no. What's going on?
It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Hey,
Hello.
what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
They're so weak.
Don't worry, he'll be alright.
One shot.
But now...
Send in the undo. Not doggo.
Mew's console. It was you, wasn't it?
Damn you. Plot twist. An actual plot
Reality,
twist.
right? It's just so dull.
This is the bigger
That's
plot
why
twist in the
nobody
main
pays it any
story.
mind.
What the?
They'd rather chase pretty dreams.
But why Pepe hens?
You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
It's super doggles.
But Fiona, she never once gave up.
Never had despair.
She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Ah, well, ain't that nice? Learn this!
So silly, this quest.
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Damn you. Yeah, true.
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that.
Seriously,
You've already
this
made your
drama.
choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you?
Damn, lolly console.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
I'm the villain. The ruler class. Run with the flag as a weapon. Awesome. I was expecting like a tiny Mobius form. This is so overdramatic, it's pretty funny actually. How stupidly overdramatic this one is. We were friends then, did that mean nothing all those times we had together? All those tickle attacks, did they mean nothing? What about the tickle attacks then? Is it just a game to you? Like the tickle. What the fuck? So is Fiona that broken? What the? What's the cooldown on that random buff ability? What the hell? I'm looking at my buff bar. What the fuck? Is she like by far the most broken class? She has a move that gives a random buff, but like, is the cooldown that low or something? What the? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she must be the most broken class in the game. 3 auto chakra charge, so it's easily the most. I'm assuming they'll patch it. Wowza. Yeah, you can put gems to make them longer or even have better effects. I'm pretty sure she's the strongest hero in the game. Because they didn't even neuter it for some reason. They just outright made her busted. Yeah, you can pass. I'm assuming you can pass, say, his Tyrant Wave or a Power Charge, yeah. So, I'm assuming it'll get pretty nuts. Yeah, I'm assuming you can extend it, so if you have healing every round, if you could do that. You could just keep the buffs on you almost forever. It's so stupid. I gotta say new shoes and me. And her ability is ridiculous in a combo. She gets an extra turn, or the gauge gets extras. Like, I don't understand why it's so hideously broken.
Leave it to uni. Leave it to uni. Hit them where they least expect. Leave it to uni. You right, pick mine.
It's just so good.
Observe my strategy.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Oh, this does a ton of damage because of the power one. Which one is a good one? Whatever, I'll just charge it again.
As much as I can.
I'm with you.
horde. Oh, it's just 2 shots. Looking for another fear.
Alright, coming right up! More where that came from!
What's our damage booster now? 770. Meh, seen higher. Does he have a power charge on right now? Lands and the same. Or defense right now? Yeah, I didn't seem too high. Meh, I've seen higher. Meh. Forgot how we got our melee damage. Meh. You see her waving her flag. Oh, we leveled. Ah. Her ability is nuts. She's spamming buffs like crazy. What's the point of the other support classes? You just have someone doing that constantly. Christ, yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll nerf her, like, I think they would do a balance path for her. Because, look at her buff.
We'll finish it here! This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. I might have the answer. I might have the answer. Hit them where they least expect.
I'll make it. More where that came from.
I don't know if I should do this. It should be fine.
This'll end.
I just needed 53.
Keep hitting hard.
Yeah, I don't know why she does that. She gives you a charge as well. In theory, is she the best card because of that? I don't know if any other person can. I don't know if Gray could out DPS it. Because it's an extra turn, which is pretty insane. Oh, she gives an extra to. Oh, she's advanced. Not too much. That's pretty nice.
How's this for a plan?
Wow. Alright, let's go.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Leave it to uni. Hit them when they least expect. Quick, everyone get ready. I get first dibs. I'm here too.
Hero healers always go past that. It's to prevent them from being super useless if you're stuck with all the healers in your hand.
Check out what I've got in mind.
What ability is that one that Fiona put on herself?
Alright, coming right up.
I wonder if that's like get rid up or something.
I can follow that up.
Okay, how did she see in dogs? What the- I thought I killed all the dogs here.
This'll end it.
It's just Fiona's card gives you an extra power charge. Big Bang? Oh, that's what you mean. It's so many. If you had a better class right now, this would have more ones.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Look at these ones, it's so...
Well, with it.
I'll get you fixed in no time.
I'll show you. More where that came from. You want that away? Eat this!
Just one.
Are you ready, Uni? We are excellent above. Let me give you a taste.
No, it's
More where that came from. After the work, we don't push any longer. No escape. Eat this!
The only way to dash Fiona on the team is if they have a super cheap AoE. That one shots here. Because right now seems pretty nuts. How does Fiona's talent charge? Because I don't know if that's charging the chain gauge or something.
Don't make it too easy for us. I just thought of a great idea. I have an idea. Here it goes.
Oops, I'm an idiot. Fuck. I just realized there's actually one flaw of getting her. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, you can't use that. Can't use it as the first card.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher. I might have the answer.
How's this for a plan?
Coming right up.
If you had two of those equal class on the same team, wouldn't they just keep copying buffs and like... I'm assuming eventually you'd have every buff in the game. Because they would constantly give each other buffs, yeah, until they got them all. So I'm very confused by if there's any limitations on the class. No, let's say one of them has a different buff from the other. They just copy their buffs onto them without removing the other buffs. And then they copy the buffs they just got plus the ones they have. And then they just keep giving each other, yeah. So I'm assuming at some point they'd have every buff in the game because I'm assuming the random buff doesn't give ones already gotten.
How about something like this?
Observe my stomach.
Oh, it transfers lower duration. Oh, okay.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee! One more for the road.
Yeah, sniper class.
Your name's up, my friend. Coming right up.
Allow me. I can follow that up.
Yeah, it's stopping. I think that 2-hit move is pretty lousy. Hard idea.
ready for us. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
Yeah, it gets a little long, sadly. So I'm assuming they have a patch to speed it up. They'll have a way to skip certain animations. Because obviously, I'm pretty sure most players probably agree. Because they're not even halfway through the game. Yeah, it took so long last time. It is like that with the stupid. Field missions in it too. I like most of his fight words in a chain attack. Yeah, I don't see, like, unless the enemy has an AoE that one-shots you, I feel like you just won't die with this class. No, Pepe Hens. This was such a pointless fight.
You really shouldn't cry for me.
Pepper's so stupid.
Sorry.
Pepe Hens, I'm the enemy, damn
You were my friend,
You were my Nakama.
but I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be
This is such a super anime. Super anime story arc. No! Really? That's how I was hitting with that? Oh, come on! Oh, it was right there all along. Oh, I always wondered why.
Some relationships changed.
What the? Man, it was a purely anime fucking story arc. Really? It was... So none of them was like, huh, where... Whatever, this is stupid. How can you do that illusion? I don't even get how that illusion works. It blocks sunlight, everything. Whatever. Christ, their stupid base was just there.
So this is where the flame clock was.
What a meme.
How did we never see it before?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, there are a lot of questions. The power of friendship made sure you never saw it. Or heard it, or anything else.
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am
We're
today.
still friends, damn you.
She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, alright? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk
Get
to me.
lost, Tala. Oh, where's Nico? Just to say, oh, my name's Nico. Oh, that's me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Finn. No, everyone's fine.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Here we go!
Wait, what was the round? Oh, I guess you can look at the round after me. You losers are dirt. I'm gonna look it up. I don't even get what Warren level does anymore, actually. I have no idea. Apparently there's supposed to be patrols after you, but Christ, it's like a walk in the park everywhere.
I'll do my very best. Oh no. Oh no.
Level 4 warning, level 60 enemies. Okay. Unique heal applies random buffs to allied strength and whole party for
Some
arts.
relationships changed.
I'm gonna come along if you guys want to find out more ways for the originals. Help you out. Oh, they were copper. You people are useless. Duh. Stop it, sir. Oh, they get Swift Swimmer. I was wondering who got that. Such a shitty power, the level 5. Oh boy. Oh, you can't see it. On the bottom right, it says Swift Swimmer. Even though you have a boat by this point, so it's sort of weird. Was that where the second stated? There's only 2, yeah, run speeds. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, it's number 5. Lame. The other one gives it at 1, I believe. What is it, the Nopon? I don't know. Speed jogger, there we go. Tau. Finn. How is it Finn, sir? Just say Finn. Alright, I'll be right back.
Gotta note this all down.
We need to get that stupid class now. Do maybe 2 more. I think there's 2 more hero stories, but problem is I think I have to do random side quests to get the other one. Finn. Such a dumb story. Well, I was entertained. I'll be right back. Now how many do we have left? Fuck your stupid emote. Oh no, we have a few more. So yeah, there's still 4 more after. The Terminator. Alright, time for your stupid ass to be a healer.
Support you. Got it.
Wants to be a fighter too. Yeah, I saw or I heard about that, yeah. Church Mod 2012. Damn, that's old school. Old. Who do you guys like as your second DPSer? I guess you guys usually run 3, right? I'm assuming late game you can get away with 1 tank. Just, I don't know if we should just make her one of them.
I'm fine with attacking.
She's just learning everything she can. Yeah, it's so fucking hard. That's what I hate, because everything's locked. Like, once they're finally unlocked, you can actually make your comp. But since everything's, like, locked weirdly behind other people learning it. It's a tilter. Yeah, I guess Tyne will be my designated tank. Oh, lame, you don't get the, yeah, you don't get the skill I just saw, because it's on the other side, I think. Strategos. Oh wait, never mind, I never actually did it. I think it's on the other side, so it doesn't count yet. Hey Java, cattle storm real quick. 84 months, ah shit. Hope you're doing okay. Let me look. Get some buffs. Applies random buff. Heal Harmony, regenerate. What the? Curious how strong this attack gets. What the?
Spirited charge!
Yeah, it's rare for me. Switch this
Resonant
to
flag!
multi-blast there. Queen feels bad, no Xenoblade tomorrow. It's Vesteria Saga 2, what the? Oh, demolition. Let me see if this is correct. Demolition's pretty nuts. Hidden Thorn.
Flashback.
Whatever, we'll just go with this for now.
Gotta note this all down.
I wish there was more strategy. Yeah, games. Shame.
Gotta note this all down.
Peter purchased from Starbuck for 32 months. Get the boat. Guess it is. Over there is one of them. My boat always can be there, lame. Leo chose from Starbuck for 5 months. We have 80 coins. 99 ether there.
We could be in for a shower.
Something so valuable here.
It is similar to the Algonath, or area in the sea. Or the area right beside it. So I never choose a Xeno 2 area. It's islands. I think the entire game is islands, so I guess this place wouldn't exist. Do you really have to explore the map manually? Is there no Ubisoft tower? I asked that because this map is huge. Oh, there's Rex's place. Oh. I'm trying to turn. Oh, out of his landmarks completed. Oh, okay.
I wonder what's around here.
Alright, Ishan Isle. What is it up? Is this a hero story or is this a rendo? Sniper? Sniper, get down! Wow, I can't see through one of my eyes. What the fuck? How'd that hide? That's a super mechon.
A Veronis.
These side stories
What
are
did you hear?
silly.
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
Remember, everyone will be after you.
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Veronis,
It's a
it'll doubtless
Titan
have a
level.
bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
That's a Titan.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consoles, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Nah, this is a hero story. You can tell if it's a hero story if no one cares that we're Ouroboros
Is
or
this like a
yeah.
rare thing?
Come on, don't fail me now.
Because in side stories, no one actually cares. It's like the guy in Jurassic Park. See, nobody cares. Even if we, like, literally advertise we're Ouroboros. Nobody cares. That's cool. So this
Huh? This is new.
Hey, do we want to rest?
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Gotta note this all down.
Break time's over.
Yeah.
Look! There!
it's the Titan.
Is that... Didn't we see that for Honest before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Who's the next meme character? What, is so fast? What the hell? Well, for a fat guy, he's pretty fast. Oh, he's a pirate.
Sparkin! Mobius!
Oh, what an impulsive pair ye two make.
Everyone
Anyway,
will be
and have
after
some
you.
grub with me.
Everyone will be after you.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Yeah, get real. What's his deal?
It better
But
not be
you're all
another
skin and
Lance
bones, the lot of
class.
ya. Right, laddie?
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks.
That's the problem. It makes the scene where everyone is your enemy so ridiculous. No one gives a shit. Do 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 do. It's like an Amber Alert, basically, that scene. Everyone looks at their phone, man. Do 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 do. Go back to playing video games, man.
I guess we can't just ignore him.
Yes, the world's your enemy. Everyone goes back to playing games. Choo, 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 choo. Everyone will be your enemy. You mean like 4 people? Yes, everyone.
I do love the sea, so I'm taking this thing on a trip.
He has a stupid pirate notebot. This is so dumb. Alright, mateys. Fucking pirate notebot.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course, a man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off
I
your
mean, has
rocker,
Donkey
man.
made a video yet? But I'm assuming he would mention that stupid moment.
Ho-ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding.
Really? Is your email service down? Oh yeah, the server's been down for like a couple months. Let me go check to fix that.
I'm a free agent, says I.
Whatever.
Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a piranha's, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlight as the commander. The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you could call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton. I get what you're saying. I do. But...
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag. Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth.
Stupid ass happy. Ahoy, mateys. Does everyone get to cosplay pirates in this colony?
His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead. Smashed to pieces.
Ahoy.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
But what about the other quest, Pepe Hen's Irma or whatever her name is? Damn you people, but Irma.
Come now, young buck, you only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livered. Ha! Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs.
That
That right?
stupid pirate Lupin.
Lily-livered.
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance.
Yeah, I don't know
You're
why
wasting your
Lance
time
gets
bothering
another
with someone
class,
like him.
because we got
Must be
the other
nice
one.
for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's Lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
This is such a stupid dialogue. Ah! We're only trying to kill y'all.
You lily-livered.
It's settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparation.
Fight Club, let's do this.
Men of the sea. Triton's triple challenge.
To the elite men. Wow, they're all the same, like, buffness.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
I totally
Oh,
thought this was
no.
going to be a big punch-up.
Oh no!
Where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends team versus the captain and 3 others.
There's 3 elite men. What the?
So we have a bigger team.
Look at these big
Doesn't seem
guys.
fair.
What are they're elites though? They're chads.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oi, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge.
Wait, there is a bald guy.
Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more.
You guys lied. There is a bald person in the game. That dude over there.
Let contest
He's the
begin.
strongest of the characters.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
The bald man. He's the strongest.
We got new folks up.
Like
Come on, don't
Saitama.
fail me now.
He's without out the strongest person here.
We got new folks on the map.
Worse.
New colonies on the grid. Come on, don't fail me now.
Got too many coins. No, not yet.
Is this like a rare thing?
Right, Riddler,
Gotta
do
note
your
this all
worst. Riddler. El Rata Lada. Here you are, landlubbers. Challenge for Island Simple. You get the shorter brawn. Brawn. Oh, at night, is it 99 gold coins give you a gem? Okay. Men of the Sea, brawny deep. Some beasties in the area known as Gyres. You have to bring down 4 of them. Goes without saying, the first to do so wins the challenge. What are you standing for? Get to it, and get it in gear, Noah. Show them Mutter who's boss.
We
Sure
got
thing.
new folks on the map.
Top men, damn you. Top men.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Transfer. Oh, it's not.
Me? I'll try.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Gotta face me.
Time to get cracking.
It begins. The buffs.
Spirited
So the days right now.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this like a rare thing?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Nice move, Tyles.
Yeah, I think they just make the legs constantly swimming. Yeah. No longer do they have the no combat being mentioned, sadly lower. I believe they actually do fight. So no more no con swimming, pointless swing instead of fighting. What about console I? Damn you, you guys don't even care. Oops.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm just waiting for maybe a Cobra Kai colony. They need more names because back at this point it's the only thing that has a Cobra Kai colony. Colony Kai. He was the one with the robot exploded on him. He was the weakest of us, really. Is he one of the only, or no, Console I is a similar. Oh no, not mine, Console I did have the. Yeah, Console Q just never transformed or showed any abilities, right? Yeah.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Here we go.
I'll follow your lead.
Gale Oreo.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
No love lost.
What that sound means in the crush together. Well, these are against trash mobs, so we expect the flag class to be busted. Combine that with a reviver and you're good. The only issue is, yeah, obviously if the enemy has an ability that one-shots in an AoE.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers.
What do you mean? The men couldn't do it? What the 4 big men couldn't do it?
You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
Whoa, this is really good.
The council's our enemy. You can't like him, damn you. What about the war? Damn you people. The world's our enemy. And you guys want to be friends of councils. Damn you people. What's those guys are back?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Our next challenge, Men of the Sea, booty calls. Bring me high quality booty and I'll judge it. Booty. Exactly, need the most valuable booty on this island. You keep using that word. Yeah, we don't know what you mean or what's on this island. Surely you could send us after something a little more concrete. Booty is booty. If you can't tell good booty when you see it, we're done here. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Let's have a thing then. Group talk, yeah, group talk. Booty.
Interesting news.
Is there no way to group talk outside of a campfire?
I've already got food on the brain.
What there be booty?
And today's story is...
Not 100% what booty is. Is it like treasure? And it may be something shiny. Maybe somebody will find that valuable, probably. Good point. I think you might be onto something there. Something valuable, like something that's been around longer than us, 100 times older than us. Like what are you saying? A handful of rocks more valuable than us. Friend's wrong. Tragically, food so delicious makes face fall off. I don't know. Food's kind of subjective. Different people like different things. I don't think we're gonna agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we just collect everything? So simple, I love it. Let's get a wriggle on.
And today's story is...
Blades. Apparently last numbers can use different kind of blades, just like us. Monica did say city people originally one kind of the Ouroboros. That means explains similarity with us. Yeah, I see that. Even so, not many people can master fighting with multiple blade forms. It seems if you don't commit, your form's gonna be sloppy, you get bad habits. I always prefer using what I'm good at. I'd like to at least get a basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me, I'm a power girl through and through. What the spark's a power girl? Whatever, never mind, I caught your drift. Important to remember though, even though we have Ouroboros power, it still matter effort to achieve efficiency.
Okay. Next on the... list is...
Booty. What the hell are those abominations? Oh, what the... Ah, those things scare me more than the other stuff. That's a gulkin. It's like a tierkin, except...
Whoa, visitors!
What's a demonic criminal?
They look strong.
Jesus, these abominations. I think a lot of the new mobs in this game are just fusions of several monsters, yeah. So that's obviously one of them. A lot of the units in the game are from previous Xenoblades. I think the exceptions are the fuse monsters, whatever this abomination is. Okay, Wisp. Maybe that's not the right way. There's one that way.
Huh? Is that...
Hey, this one means business. I'll draw the reinforcements.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. I don't even know why grass is in the game. It nukes the FPS, but I guess they didn't want the game to look like, what is it? Pokemon Arceus. But yeah, grass obliterates the frame rate.
More of them? Oops, they found us.
And that is a tall one.
I thought I was
Jesus.
unstoppable.
You're shitting me. Yeah, I have to go down there.
Might as well, yeah?
Come on, who else? Whoa, visitors. I'll draw the reinforcements.
We even have sailor ones.
Hmm? They're coming right for us.
Grenade 3, I
I'll draw
don't
the
know.
reinforcements.
We just have all girls on the team, beat up the boys.
They're coming right for us.
What was the bitrate also unable to handle it? I know on my side the frames are very poor. What the hell?
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
see it for yourself, eh?
Level 52 over there.
Huh? Is that?
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now. Hey, this one means business.
Arcball.
More of them?
I can keep them occupied.
Here's where that leads. Before we go back.
This is really good. Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Get wrecked.
I'll draw the reinforcements.
This reminds me of the stupid Xenoblade 1 area. I think the lizards were guarding most of the outposts in Xenoblade 1.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I have to go right, just purposely wall that side. Again, golf in alliance. These guys are near there.
We've been spotted.
I can keep them occupied.
So technically the gear can move race in this. That's a big one.
More of them.
There we go. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you didn't have the, if it wasn't on the Switch. Oh, what the, that must be a high level one.
Touchdown.
to it, or else.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about Xenoblade games. It's similar to how Elden Ring did it, or did it first, yeah. They're constantly giant mobs or small mobs or whatever. So I don't think I will be able to help him yet. Oh, what the? Those two are fighting as well. This area is the giant island. What the? Oh, I see a puzzle cave, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my bad, buddy. Please? Jesus. We're back to the hero quest. The area is super laggy though, because I think the Switch can't handle, yeah, all those giant mobs, grass, and other stuff going on. Back with the booty. Whoa, that was fast. What did I expect? Right now, don't waste time. Show me right. Found these 3 things. Now wait a second. Mate rude. Or mate rude. I asked you for the booty of the highest value. Whichever you may slice it, there's only one most valuable booty, not 2. Certainly not 3. Alright, please pick one of them. Pass to me. Awkward. What should we do? Yum yum coconut. Back I'm going with the coconut.
We're gonna pick.
Hold it there, me.
Oh, it doesn't even matter what you pick. Me and the boys.
Ah, Captain, you're a little late.
Booty you asked for, and booty you shall receive.
Hey, we were first. Get in line.
Settle down, settle down. We're not concerned with who came first in this one. You can both go at the same time.
Fine by me.
Bring it on. This is our
booty.
What?
Oh, can't believe you both brought the same thing.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you
Believe
pick.
it! This yum yum coconut blast off taste buds and most are faced with its deliciousness is greatest treasure!
See, this girl knows what she's talking about. It's tasty. It's huge.
So, both sides brought
Oh, it
the
does
same
change
thing.
on
What
choice?
happens now?
Okay.
Looks like we have a draw. I can't give either of you the point if you bring the same thing.
You best be looking carefully now, Lukavu. Surely you can
does
see
Amber beat
mine
him?
be way bigger than
Ah.
A coconut is a coconut. I'm not going to play favorites just because you're the captain, Captain.
Yeah, dick.
just stow it. Fine. On to the next one. We'll settle things on Cape Arcafor. Mark my words.
I'm not sure I can keep up with that energy of his.
It is a bit much.
This is the Beyblade thing. So in Beyblade, they do best of 3. But obviously the good guys can't 2-0 ever. Because if they 2-0 the first 2 matches, what's the point of the third one? So there has to be either a tie or... yeah. Or it has to be 1-1. Yeah, so in this case, there was a draw there. You don't always lose the first one. Sometimes it's a tie, but no matter what, it can't be 2-zip or else the game's over.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh, if Amber you win, but the booty. But the booty. That was the nerd's Beyblade. That was a shitty Beyblade. And he gets knocked out instantly by Kai anyway. Booty sir. What enemies are these flowers? Oh, they're not enemies. I feel like the frames in this zone are very bad, but... yeah, I think the Switch can't handle water, or this area, very well.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
Chums have been waiting, you haven't said it so, or have you, sir? I don't think so. Curtis is nearly up to his usual tricks, sir. Couldn't find his way to nail a map to his bum. Not good with directions, is he's probably got himself ate up by some monster. Ha! That's funny. Ah, it is! Sora's gonna help do the next part. Can't help if he's done a disappear now. Let's let the mate explain the next challenge. First, group the track down a certain monster, bring it down as a winner. Sounds simple. Yep, find big footprints, follow them. Best of luck to you. Alright, let's head out. Two footprints? Alright, we're going in different directions. Which way do we go? Good question. Damn you, Riddler. Ah shit, Riddler.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
This looks serious.
This could be a bad reminder. This could be a rough area.
Tough snuffer on our case.
You gotta face me.
Nice one, Uni.
Go, Oriole!
I'll keep up the attack.
Very good.
You're welcome.
No good.
The worst in Bleach enemies, they have no hierarchy, no one like... Or it's because all the side story ones are memers. Yeah, oh, okay. We may have to save this quest for another time. These guys are hard. Yeah, maybe we should do main story.
Snuffer on our case. Our prospects look poor.
Oh, it's a 12.
Ahoy, guests. What's up?
What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
So dumb how these tracks are.
Oh my. We better follow these then.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
We got new folks on the map.
Look how that monkey turned away.
That monster just
Ignored
dropped
us.
some coral, didn't it?
Yeah, the Switch is so crippled in this area. Jesus. Like the Wii U, or at least Xenoblade X, definitely ran better. Christ, this area is crippled. Well, we see it. Yeah, the frames in this area are pretty bad.
Something so valuable.
Careful, everyone.
You gotta face me.
Time to get cracking.
No good.
Demon Slayer.
I'm getting in the groove.
Keep it up,
This is
Leo.
fun.
Keep it up, Leo.
Oriole. You're welcome. Appreciate it. Let's use it to the max.
It's a dumb take. Just look at Xenoblade X. It is like better looking than almost every Switch game, if not actually better than every Switch game. Yeah, Xenoblade X shows what we can do. Problem is, the Switch doesn't seem very confident. Like, I don't know if it's actually, I don't know how well Switch games run. Because I was looking at random YouTube videos that are video games. Apparently the Saturn was stronger than the PS1, but it was like a PS3 problem. It was harder to program it. Or Saturn, couple of things.
Don't make it too easy for us.
How about something like this?
I've got an idea.
How about something like this?
All right.
Said all buffs go away, but wrong, Taya. Oh, she's waving a flag. I don't know if that actually helped or not.
How about this?
I'm about to lose all the buffs on it.
Let's bring it home. You're finished. I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Do you think this plan might work?
I'm coming right out.
First dibs.
Oh, it's easy. You get 34.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it. Run over. Ah. I got you in my sights.
Why does that move do more damage than the Stalker's attack in the chain? I don't understand. Oh, wow, we got screwed.
Do you think this plan might
Guess
work?
we're forced to do this.
I'll stop.
More where that came from. This'll end it.
One more for the road.
Yeah, we didn't get a card in time. Yeah, the train was a card the first time. Yeah, you only get 2 shots on them, which is super annoying.
You know what we've got to do. Yippee!
More where that came from. I was waiting for this.
Jesus, the damage. Boom, boom, boom.
One more for the road. Apple, all set. Try this on. Okay. You watching?
Yeah, close. Finish it. There we go. They signed a contract, alright? They want to be nuclear reactors, that's on
That's what
them.
I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Alright.
I can keep them occupied.
Go, 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 go. Poison. Oh, this reminds me of Xenoblade 1. Oh, those are like special frogs. What the? Good God. It's the Anto.
Felt that. This one's gonna be tough.
Assassin Anto. Wow, this is death.
What are they doing there?
So this is death. Is the Huron missing any good? Because I'll probably just do it Saturday then. Oh, the Monaco one or whatever. Or the eye patch person. It's a quickie. You say everything's quick. 2 hours later. Dwow, dwow, dwow.
The big lug still isn't here.
This one was one of the longer hero quests
Friends
because
have
of the.
come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say,
Yeah,
Captain
we're
is not
missing
most
4.
punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It gave us a little trouble, but we handled it. We were well ahead of you.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple
What?
Challenge, Part 4.
What?
What?
Who said it went
The
from
last
1 to
challenge will
3?
be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now, put 'em up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
But Lorna!
Heck,
What?
you be right. He doesn't.
But
But man
Lorna!
always wants more.
But Lorna!
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
No honor.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Lance! You okay?
What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
No, it was obvious he was coming at
Carelessness
us.
on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
That's his ability? Tornado.
A snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey.
Ah, I like you then. I take you all out at once.
Oh, the music went lame. Was that his specific music? I thought he had some pirate music there for a second, but oh, is it just a normal battle theme for the areas, the pirate thing? I think I never noticed because I never fought trash mobs. Wow, this one's actually brutal. We face so many. They're just punching us. It's over. Dude, he just bodied us. They have to try hard.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to sort. I wonder what boost aggro over time means.
Time to turn the tables in round 4. I'm the one you want. That is real.
Are you okay?
Wait!
Like this guy's tanky. Jesus, they have an AoE, I think, that just hits everyone. Yeah. It's just rough because we start with a full team of 4. Yeah. Council forbid it. We would doom us all again. Fiona's dead.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Check out what I've got in my eye. Coming right up.
Let's just get rid of Torpo. should hurt.
I've got an idea. How about this?
Definitely sideline with demolition. It's because it depends on who the last one was. Or if you have both, so if you did Senna or you did Lance, you could end your chain earlier and make an Ouroboros. So if you do both of the pair, yeah, you can end it earlier. I just want to make sure that idiot died. It's Orson's turn. I gotta get rid of that damage move that goes each back to time. But I feel like it's not relevant enough. Progress. Worried about the cone now. Burgas, he's the only bald guy we've seen. And you guys only care about this stupid short kid. Yeah, the gauge is really weird in the bottom right when you use this power. It charges up a weird amount. Stop. He's dead, sir.
Leave it to uni. I just thought of a great idea.
All right. Let me be on it.
Oh, shit, I don't know what this means.
This isn't the end.
I'm assuming yes, because they make everything really tanky. Unfortunately. It's the same problem Xeno 2 had with its
Plan might work.
its system.
Allow me.
I'm with you.
One more for the road. Fight the dust.
I'll pound them to death. I'm coming right up. More where that came from. I was waiting for this.
I don't know how much damage we did to the boss with the alien.
I've got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it.
Yeah, I'd say that's an issue with VR games. How long?
Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
These last.
Now that's seamless.
And then start doing my jobbies too. Yeah, let this guy will get hard now that he's gang is dead. It was 4 on 7 now. It's 1 on 7.
I'm on ceiling.
I can handle this one.
Going, Uni. Aerial slap. Sometimes brute force is the answer. I'll get you up in a
Really bad at this. Look at these men. Oh, their bodies don't disappear. Good men, damn you. On the Black Ops, so. Senna.
Check out what I've got in mind. All right. How about this?
Ah! I needed one more point. A shame. It's pretty bad for our chances.
muscles for this one. Check out what I've got. Alright, coming right up.
I'll start up.
Not follow your lead.
This is brutal. Oh, maybe I should have tried that one. I don't think I'd get that much.
This should be our plan of attack.
Here goes.
I'll take point.
Probably was.
This should be our plan of attack.
Wait, everyone get ready. Allow me.
The fight's still on.
Let's get this done.
Oh boy.
Energy grenade and then flash.
Here's what the rally classes for masquerades. And actually transfer over. Okay, let's just finally finish this. Alright, fuck this shit. Wow, that was a beefy hit. Ah! Is there no way to guarantee it better? Fuck, there must be some. Maybe it's the people I use. Maybe I need to put Mia, bro. Yeah. What was us? That's a lot. Oh my god.
I might have the answer. Quick, everyone get ready. Allow me.
I'm with you.
to put Neo right before I don't know if we get a bonus together. Curious. What if Neo has the power up again? Yeah, I'm invisible, so...
This is the decider. You're finished.
Let's see. It's dead. Good men.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
You've bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure. I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But
His
I
long
feel
name.
no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snuffing sucker punched me.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones on my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of takes things. Besides,
Long
using
hair.
anything else be no fun at all.
Long hair.
I feel that. I think...
Is that why his henchmen only use
Truth be
gauntlets?
told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I. Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Your Netero. I don't know who he is. But I'm assuming he joins us now.
Here we go!
Yeah, he has the hairstyle of the guy from Hunter x Hunter. Damn you people. Damn you people, these references. Whatever.
Huh.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they live,
I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved the sea like her. Ghoul had no
Good.
equal in
Dougie,
battle.
Serena, good people.
I knew all sorts of spirited folk,
Not Dougie.
but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about
Yeah, but back in my day,
hearing about you lot.
back in my day, we had these things.
About us?
Come on.
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. But I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Poof.
Nope.
Poof, poof.
When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Have asked with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put one foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh, yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Well.
minute. What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops.
Yeah, man.
Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever. But when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I'd be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
Join the party, alright.
I got some kind of special moves I want to show off.
Yeah, Lamo Lands gets it. Acquire Arts Goods unique monsters, Blue Mage. On a wide range of battle customization, yields unique art skills, various ways raises attack, making it explosive attack. Mostly forgotten the various moves obtained over the years, leaving with only those skills that he used most regularly. Striker cannot set master arts and skills, instead they possess ability to acquire arts and skills to defeat unique monsters. Can be further strength by meeting certain conditions. Check these conditions on the soul hack list accessed from the hero's menu of Y. So actors change their role using the role skill. Keep your party formation in mind. Different roles as needed. Oh, you have to rematch all the uniques.
We
Wow.
have some new names
How
registered.
lame. So you get punished. What the? This is actually insane. Because you would immediately get it if you do a few people dying. Trainers allies Y. Jesus. It's probably bound to be the one broken move somewhere. Oh, excluding bosses in you say. Not killing the bunny, Daniel. We already killed the bunny anyway. It's like level 8.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. Me? I'll try.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, we'll do a little bit of the story. We won't do the next hero one yet. 'Cause I think we need to do a quest. Yeah, think about it. Where is the oh, we have to go that way. I don't think we'll get much story done actually, we'll see. Because there's a weird filler part.
This is something decent, right?
So that's the state of affairs.
Three ravens, 3 elites. I thought these pineapples would be enemies. But Xenoblade axe, these things would attack. Trust
Not to
nothing.
worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh, once you enter the prison, you can't do anything. Okay.
Hey, this one
Probably
makes
actually a
business.
perfect time to stop.
More of them? More of them!
I can go that way.
I can keep them occupied. I can keep them occupied.
Yeah, writer's block. You have to do it early, or is it like Ursula's quest or something? Rigacosa Balena. Oh, what the? Queen's Ruffles, we got found. Wipe them out. Alright, you guys are with us. Wait for the pirate guy. Do you have to have him in the party when you kill a unique, or you can just...
You're showing me up!
Oh, you're just scaring up the hero.
Not now! Not here!
Yeah, maybe we will do the other heroes. Let's see. Jesus. I have an AoE move that's totally brutal.
Unstoppable!
Okay, I guess no main story today. Sir. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, tomorrow no Xenoblade will be back Saturday. But yeah, needing Soul Hack is really annoying. God dang.
I'll heal you right up.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Alright, you can make a healer. Oh, is that how it works? So you can just use coins.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
You know the base arcs are garbage. I just have to make sure we don't lose. Double bite. Thought it was gonna be like Bravely. Bravely, it's a hunter class, I think. Is it how many units you've killed throughout the entire game? It gets it gets bonus stats or something stupid. That one's a silly one. Which one's writer's block? I'm curious now. Is that the reason why you guys keep saying to do that? I don't think I even have it. It's in the city. Oh, it must be the one on the bottom left. I never did. There's sandbars. It reminds me of Genshin. I'm trying to use the bow. You just run into sandbars 24/7. Whose base is this out?
Okay, well, we doing this?
I don't like our chances.
Oh.
Our prospects look poor.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot he's with us still. This idiot. What hit my sweet Juliet? Uh-oh. What level is this? Boo. Romero. To return the jewel power to me now. Is he dead? Romero. Let's get this thing out of the way. He's dead, sir.
I'm the one you want. Let's move, Kyle.
Enemy's broken away from me.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks. Lock in low.
Now's the chance. On the damage.
I don't think Xeno 2 had too many of that. I swear the first Xenoblade had more random enemies, but I think Xeno 2 had like very few. Still standing. Isn't that the costume that little shit green kid had? I think that's the Yorin costume that on a stupid little thing. So maybe it always was a council. I have no idea. But I think the outfit, yeah. What Lance wears is the same color or whatever design is a stupid wooden doll. Why my friend just taken unawares? Looking very aware as Riku. Look, we got the Jewel Pebble back. Oh. Now you can marry Julieta. Gratitude eternity while I must get back where my darling waits, whisper in her ear the happy news. That's why now I'll take my chances as well and introduce you heroes to my love. It's a Mitchaba Canteen, a place holds 1,000 memories. Beg of you, please come join me, my friends. Okay. Oh, he leveled.
It's good to keep a record.
It's because some plot thing happened, so now we're all pirates or have to block out the radio frequencies of the bad guys. It was fun. The Julieta. Oh, Romero mine. Can't believe you really found the thing. I'm only sorry I made you wait. Nonsense here, it's all my father's fault. Who is this? Some friends who helped me out. Here, Garrett's here as well. Yes, here. See, father's exactly as they said. Romero kept his word, found the stone. You have definitely jeweled pebble. Oh, did you find this on your own? Nope. I had some help with these my worthy friends. Ouroboros are, did you know? Such stout companions, did you know they're going to end the war for Mobius too? Well, you certainly got your prawns brought back a jeweled pebble. Don't forget the task was set out to see if you're worthy of Julieta. Other people help you, I don't think we can use it to judge your worthiness. Ah yes, I see how that might be the case, and I believe I said this too. One of the conditions for marrying Julieta is to leave the lost numbers, but... Julieta is a door, one of the 6 houses. I'm not marrying her off to someone who's racing to die in the fight against Mobius. I won't leave my lost number friends behind. I signed up for your Julieta's sake. I fight to save the world for her alone. Oh, sweet Romero. Sorry, them's the turns. You want to marry her, then retire. Yeah, nee. Cruel man to say such awful things. We're going to the other castle. The, Agnian one. Never understand. I hate you. So after all that marriage thing isn't even happening, so it seems. Finn.
Good to add more names.
You guys said it's dumb how we get there. Do I have to go from here? You can't pillow everyone. This is how you guys solve things. When someone's sleeping, bring the pillow, sir. Show it up, we're getting more of that bounty. Alright. More flame clocks. Alright, yada yada. Crystal earrings. Can't just pillow every person.
I see some relations have changed.
Is that the quest I need to do to get the next hero? I mean, I'd be all for the death penalty for the Riddler. Maybe you guys like wasting all of the police time on these stupid ass riddles. El Ratata, whatever Lada, but some of us actually want to live our lives. Oh, is it outside the town sunset, or was that the city? Another day, another lie, gentlemen.
make use of this.
Looks like I solved the Riddler's puzzle. Pretty sure this leads to the stupid behind the door. Looks like odd one once again, Riddler. GG, big ass to your friends, and of course Shiner, you and a gas move could try asking someone. Damn brats. Can we help you? No, there's none right now. Ouroboros. Oh, it's those glasses. Isn't that not Vanas? Didn't Tora use something similar? What do you guys say to the treasure hunt? Because we're about to go on one. What now? Yeah, right now I warn you, it's pretty hard. We're looking for more people to join in too. Tatsu lure them, never mind. Tatsu. Bachelor treasure hunt, only kids can play. Why does that matter? Who cares as long as they're having fun, right? Don't be a stick in the mud. Anyway, you made it, you're a grown-up, aren't you? So it's fine. Jeez, you just cut too quick. Well, if you knew us that much, we'll help. Alright, so embarrassing we can't solve clues. So many please. Alright, you twisted arms. Alright, we'll help a little. Yay. Thank you. Very well, GG. Explain rules. Clues lead to 3 boxes. All are in the city. Riddler. Each person follow 1 crew and bring back box here. What are these boxes? Appearance form different each other. Everything else trade secret. But they're all marked with an X. Good that you've marked them. Team of Ouroboros, get this clue. At foot of 15 lights. What's that meant to be? It's a clue. I don't get it at all, though. What a faff. What does a foot mean? Is it a box at the bottom of something? And there's 15 lights business. So we're looking for a lot of light sources. Theoretically, we search at the bottom of it, we should find something. What will it be? Save those brain for own clues. Take some time, get solved. Alright. Gonna find it. Yeah. Better get searching for ours too, I guess. Yeah, let's find the lights that fit the bill. Riddler.
Good to add more names. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, it literally shows you the spots. So much for the Riddler.
Good to add more names.
Well, it doesn't match, not it.
I see some relations have changed.
I wanted to do the hero one. Where is writer's block, since you guys claim it's that important? Maybe seems a riddle to you guys. I should go to the canteen. Oh, I had to do another one. Let's see. Until chapter 6, alright. Almost time for Slade to Spar, but tomorrow will be Vesteria Saga 2. We'll see how good that game is. And then the rest of the week, obviously, Xenoblade. But, we're making
I see some
good
relations
time,
have
I
changed.
suppose.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh, must be that.
I think we need to discuss this.
Been through a lot since starting in the city. We all made it through one piece, something to be thankful for. Yeah, we're seeing a world I've never known before. Experienced the first time, wish I could let Guernica know that too. If it wasn't for him, we would be cut down right where we stood. Yep, blindly I'm there blindly killing each other in battle like a real smuck. I didn't come to that, yeah, think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. In the end, I won't know a flippin' thing about the guy. Well, we kind of said, it's pretty late day when I want to know more about him. I wonder what his motive was for giving us power. No, in fact, once we have a duty to find out, because people like him, we stand to get up to people of the city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. Is really special for it, right? Indeed, Monica's referring to as dad even. It's a city custom. It's what they call a person who raises them. Perhaps I'd ask Monica about Guernica, find out what he really thought. Or carrying his dreams, find to make them real. There we go. I don't know how long this quest is. Fuck. Might cut into Spire time. Oh no. Another day, another lie. Jesus, we're already 70
It's
hours
good to keep
in.
a record.
Where to from here?
Oh, you want to do it all? Let's see. The Spire's in 3 minutes, but you guys claim this is fast. Copium. Won't skip. I just want to see how fast this is. Surely you guys wouldn't lie to me again. Little rats. Nye, 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 nye. Heh, we lied again, sir. Shine tears in me eyes, sir. Tears in me eyes. I don't know if it's above me or actually above the elevator.
It should be operable now.
What the fuck? She's right there. Oh, I thought she was above us.
Monica, can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him. But we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
Alright. Where do you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Van Dam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying
What
to
about
accomplish his
Johnson
aim.
and all his other friends?
He
that were in
died
the fight?
fighting for
Oops.
what he
Oh.
believed in, and he saw it through. Of
What
that
about
much,
Johnson?
I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be.
Spire won't be missed. You guys claim this quest isn't that long, right?
I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I never forget chapter 6 of Danganronpa.
appreciate the
2 hours
sentiment,
max.
guys.
Only
But
if
why
you
go to
like
all this
skip
trouble?
all dialogue. But at that point,
Well,
why are you even playing
We'll get some closure
Danganronpa?
from doing this too.
Just hold that skip
We
button.
were
2
losing
hours
friends
max.
every day.
And
5
before we
hours
became
later.
Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell.
Good man,
Could you check
good
out the
man.
waypoints around Alfesso Valley?
Good
That's some
man.
impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word. I see some relations have changed.
Good man, damn. Good man. Burning curiosity. I don't know. Probably not. I haven't done any quests off stream yet, except Hawks. Well, am I really that high level now?
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
I walked over it by accident. Yeah, we're gonna be so over level next when we see me on Saturday. I'll probably be killing super units. Problem is, if you kill super units there, you over level up crazy. Yeah. You try to do most of the secrets, so you just get over leveled. It's like in Pokemon, if you do all the trainers on a route, you naturally will be a few levels ahead of every trainer on the route, because all the trainers are the same level.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Yeah. Just want to make sure your stuff gets back to people that actually out. Oh, I haven't done the Tau Turkin Alliance.
Hey, this one means business.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna let there be war. But sir, can't believe you'd actually try to ally with the Turkin. Savages, really.
Guys, get ready to fight. I can keep them occupied. Show us what you got, Senna. I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Move on. I'm the one you want. My big swing.
What the fuck?
Wait. I see you. Quick draw. This. Well then, I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. No longer. I'm the one you want.
I feel better than ever.
Well then. Moved on. I know, Jonathan. Feeling good. I'm the one you want.
This will keep me going.
When?
Over and over.
Keep going, Jimmy. I know longer. Fight on this.
Let's just focus on the server. get annoyed by that. Yeah, so it might be louder for you guys.
We can do better yet.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Alright, good stuff. Use belongings. Who's left?
Oops, they found us.
The aggro! Oh, wait, don't worry, bring your belongings back. You are. Oh, what was the other one, though? What the fuck? I believe we're almost done for today, and then it'll be Slate Aspire, but yeah, we'll continue Saturday, Sunday, so maybe some of you can get ahead. But I guess it's a perfect summer game, this.
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here?
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
Joe Bear, done strong work back 34 months.
Brother, you.
Zero.
You made it back.
So this is war.
Hewa, you always kept such good
Not
care of
Hewa,
this.
damn you.
Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
Don't be disrespectful. Don't do your stupid flute. Get that shit out of here. Get out of here. Am I gonna walk at your funeral? Doodaloo doot doodaloo doot. Piper your shit. Boo, get those flutes out of here. Boo, you killed them. God. He was a good man, protecting his rights. Until you're destroying the life force of them, oh no.
Sparkles fly.
No, it's gonna go back to the stupid castle thing. You fool.
You're finally home.
people. They weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all.
They were pawns, even worse. They
As
were
the founders
expendable.
did.
They were
Looking back
pawns.
is not an option.
Tears in my eyes, really. So this is war. So do I get the class?
So that was enough seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles, but maybe now they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
What the hell, is Monica suddenly not plot relevant anymore?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Overseers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are
Nah,
long.
there's a few more heroes, but
If
this
you've
is the
got
last
time
one I
to
can
rip on the
get
boss,
for
I might
this
just
stage, I
assign you some
believe.
more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
Finn. I thought it was weak, damn you. Same with this. What about the calamari samurai guy? You guys don't even care about him. You're just like, who? Not calamari. Calamari was the best of us. The best of us.
The battle for the future is here, and we're on the front line.
Defender protects as point B with specialized in counter enemy attacks, do damage while guarding.
Hold on a minute.
Good to add more names.
It's the America, not the box we're looking for. Alright, but that is it for this until...
It's good to keep a record.
Till Saturday. Guess that leaves 4. It's at 15 with the most TP, then reactivates him. Yeah. Shockwave, knockback, enemies before or else we knocked back. Smash, oh there's finally an easy smash. Continuous damage, okay I'm assuming this is gonna be a meme. Alright, next one. Bolt Finger, Armor Veil, medium AoE area, Blowdown. Block and damage back. Start of chain attack increases TP. 14% chance to absorb damage. Allies in range. Taking damage, 15% chance knockback. Okay. it's hers. I see. Yeah, there's 4 more left for the last batch. Alright.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. We'll do Soda Spire. Hopefully co-op will last a little longer.